another live stream reading. Thank you so much for being patient and for tuning into the live stream. We're about to tap into your love readings this week. So if you guys are ready, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Welcome to the channel. We're going to see who is in your energy right now, what's the tea on the energy and all that stuff. So if you guys are interested, like I said, drop your zodiac sign. Let me know you're all ready for the read. Happy birthday to my Leo gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Love you guys. I hope you guys are doing well and all that good stuff and enjoying your birthday season as you should, kings and queens. Okay, period. All right, let's get into your reading without further ado. This is going to be around who is in your energy. So for a lot of you guys wondering what kind of reading, what style is this is going to be the tea on the person on your mind when it comes to their energy, who's in your energy, or someone approaching your energy. If you don't have someone in mind, maybe it's someone who's coming up in the future towards you. So take it how it resonates and leave the rest. All right, this is for my singles or my taken. So like I said, if you guys need to book a personal reading with those extra details in mind and you would like to participate in personal readings, you could always participate by becoming a member of the channel. It is $14.99 a month, and we do that every other weekend. So this weekend is actually the weekend we're going to be doing the personal readings for the members. So become a member of the channel. All right, the link will be in the description box below, and you can always join and unjoin at any time. So that is going to start on Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time if you guys are looking for personal readings. If you guys would like to book a personal reading through my website, the link is in the description box below as well for that, if you guys are interested in all of that good stuff. I do have a sale going on right now, 30% off my 30-minute reading. So if you guys are looking for a little extra discount on a 30-minute read, definitely book with me and use that link in the description box below to find that deal. All right, you want to use the code SUMMER at checkout so that way you can get your 30-minute personal reading booked. For those of you guys who are waiting for personal reading vouchers to be responded to, those were adding up. I definitely have an archive of people to get to, so I will get to your reading ASAP throughout this week, so that way you guys can get your personal reading vouchers that I gifted out earlier this month. Okay, with that being said, let's tap into the energies. All right, let's get into my zodiac signs. Let's get through prayer. Thank you guys, Source Creator, Assets, and Angels, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Please allow me to connect, hear, see, and speak the messages deemed worthy from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. No weapon formed against me or us shall prosper while we're in this energy for the highest good when it comes to who is in their energy, when it comes to love and romance. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Let's tap in. All right, you guys ready? If you a Leo gang, Baddie, or Zaddy, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know you're a birthday baddie or Zaddy up in the building. Okay, drop your zodiac signs down in the chat. If you guys hear me coughing up loogies, or if you hear that I'm coughing or something don't sound right with the audio, it's just me. Okay, you guys, I'm trying to feel better with my voice here. Okay, so I don't want to strain it too much, but I do have my tea on deck. Okay, I made this concoction, this nasty ASS concoction that I just started drinking today and yesterday. So for those of you who were like wondering or worried this morning, I'm good. All right, I feel like my voice over time, over the day, has been getting a lot better, a lot smoother. I'll probably feel more of that setback tomorrow. But you guys are good right now. The audio should be great, okay? 2 thumbs up, 5-star energy, okay? So let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Drop your zodiac signs. I want to see all my main character energy up in the building. Happy birthday to those whose birthday is today, last week, or this weekend coming up. For my Leo, Virgo cuspers and all that good stuff, all right? I know we're on Virgo soon. We're coming into Virgo's energy. We do have a new moon in Virgo on Saturday, I believe. So on the 22nd into the 23rd, Friday and Saturday. The 22nd into the 23rd is going to be that new moon in Virgo, and that starts off Virgo season. So I'm excited for you guys. We're about to tap into Virgo season. Virgos are excited to be first on the list by default, and that's what happens here at OGB. So if you guys love it here, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, and happy birthday. Hi, Jameer. Hi, Genesita. I'm going to shout out some of my OGs. We got Zaza Cakes up in the building. We also got Kiana. Who else? We also got Wendy Lou. Good to see you back. Ashley's, Trey. We got my in-betweens up in the building. We got Sandy, Brooke Miller. It's good to see y'all keep coming back. We got Lissy. Hey, Lissy. We be vibing. All right. We also got Muna, Naya, Doozy Light. Who else in the building? Lady Blue, Christina Barrientos. Let's get it. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We got Delaney. Shout out to the OGs. Christina Trey. Thank you guys for pulling up. All right. You said how many minutes is the Leo reading going to be? I don't know. Maybe like 15. A good, cute 15. Hey, yo, Delay. Your birthday's on the 22nd. Ooh. You a cusper. You a cusper baddie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting us know. Wish each other a happy birthday in the chat, you guys. It's going to be Ayo Delay's birthday soon. Serafina, good to see you in the chat. Sierra, good to see my OGs back. My newbies and my in-betweens coming back. All right, I gave it a good shuffle with this Oracle deck. I was doing personal readings before I got on here, so I want to make sure that Oracle deck is definitely shuffled with the intent. But we're going to start off with this tea energy, the tea spilt. We're also going to get into this Oracle deck here. And I might use the Kipper cards to clarify if we have anything that needs to be further clarified, or like a timing card or a yes or no card. But let's get into who's in your energy at this time, okay, Leo? So let's tap in. That's the theme of this live stream. We're going to tap into who is in your energy right now and all of the tea around that, okay? So if you guys are interested, tune in. And as I said, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Subscribe to the channel. All right, so let's say hi, Queen. Gemini Queen in the building. What do we have here for my Leos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Leos? Who's in your energy? Ooh, Leos. Somebody who's in your energy is a little bit jelly. Uh-oh. It says jealous issues. Jealousy might be affecting your relationship or your love life. Interestingly enough, we're going to have to channel this, but I feel like this is jealousy outside of your connection. I don't feel like it's in your connection. For some of you guys, it may be, but let me just double check and clarify with my Kipper cards here. Can we clarify this jealousy issue for my Leos that you would like to channel, Spirit, when it comes to their highest good? Yep, false person. See, this is why I love Spirit, because Spirit be always double tapping. It's someone who's being manipulative either in the relationship with you. For some of you guys, you already know who I'm talking about because you're experiencing it. For others of you, this is a person on the outside of your connection that you may be connecting with someone new, or you may be talking or enjoying yourself in the dating scene. I don't know, maybe talking to somebody new, maybe with somebody new, but there is somebody outside of the connection. Could be an ex, a past person, a person you rejected, could be a little bit jealous, okay? I am seeing jealousy issues clarified by the false person card. So I said who this is, and Spirit answered. Spirit said it's somebody here playing around with your energy, or, you know, watching from a distance. Yeah, this is somebody who you may have cut off. It might be a jealous past person, whatever way, shape, or form that fits for you. For some of you guys, this is a platonic past person. So maybe it's like a jealous friend that you're no longer cool with. They're a foe or whatever. But take that how it resonates. If you need more clarity, like I said, book a personal reading. They are on sale. It seems like for those of you who the jealousy issues come from a person within the connection that you're already in, it looks like y'all aren't in contact, or something happened here where somebody was called out on something. But for most of you, this is outside of the connection you already have, or outside of your dating life. Very interesting. We have the House card. Clarifying jealousy issues. It could be somebody in the home, a friend, a family member, or a lover that you're currently dealing with or trying to move out of the home from. Maybe somebody who you're trying. For some of you Leos, you might have lived with somebody, or maybe they jealous, like going past your crib. Somebody could be driving past your crib, double checking to see if your car there, or whose car's in the driveway, or if you're going to answer if they knock on the door. Somebody's jealous though. It feels like somebody you rejected from before, or someone who you're trying to get out of the home of, stability of, get out of the relationship from. His thoughts. Yeah, it's somebody else's thoughts. His or hers, she, he, or they. It's whoever thoughts these are. This is this jealous person, whoever they are, however they identify. This is their thoughts. I'm going to pull up to the crib. I can't have you, no one can. Or I can't believe you rejected me, or something like that. That's clarifying the jealousy issues. This person's thoughts is to have success in love with you. This has to be a past romantic partner. So I don't know if this is someone who you ended things with recently, or if this was from a long time ago, Leo. But this is going to be part of the issue here. This is who's in your energy. We're tapping into who's in your energy. You guys, this could not be something that plays out in front of you. This is something that's going on behind the scenes energetically before it plays out in front of you. So some of you guys are experiencing this firsthand. But for others of you, this is the energy that is thinking about you. This person is thinking about you. So they're not even around you, but they're just thinking about stability with you and how to manipulate this to work in their favor. This person seems secretly jealous too. Whoever this is, they're secretly upset or jealous or wanting stability and success and love with you, but not knowing how to do that. This person is having a new perspective. Okay, I feel like you're with someone new. You have to be with someone new. Somebody is spying on you on social media, or maybe they heard through the grapevine you're dating someone new, or you're just out here living your best life in the dating scene, and they are having an epiphany. Whoever it is, the past person who's in your energy, or whoever got rejected, they are having an ego check right here. Their new perspective is on their ego or control issues. Maybe they try to control a situation here. I'm getting ego check, attachment issues, and I'm also getting silent resentment. It's like this person silently resents you. Unexpressed feelings of dissatisfaction simmering beneath the surface, but still feelings of attachment to you. That's crazy. So the person who's in your energy has a new perspective on their ego, where they tried to silently resent you, but it built up, and like a soda can, popped right open like a soda bottle. And like this person, their attachment issues were hidden. Now they're about to be put out there. Someone just knocked something over. I just felt like someone knocked something over. So I don't know who's watching, who just knocked something over with their left arm or their wrist or something. Something just fell. Or maybe that's a metaphor. Spirit is saying like something is getting like pushed over like that. Maybe it's something like a metaphor, like you're going to have to push this person out the way so you can focus on new love, or what it is that you desire when it comes to love. Maybe they're trying to, oh, that's what I'm getting. Thank you, Spirit. I just got it. Spirit just gave it to me. They said they're trying to push someone out of your energy because they think that they're better. So whoever you rejected, or whoever you're not with, however long ago or however short ago that was, it seems like there's a new perspective and an ego check this person is having to their silent resentment. They're still feeling attached, even though they are trying to act like they're not. Very interesting coming in for Leo. So this is what I have for you. What else do we have here? What is the message here? Yeah, hammer. This person is trying to push out other love options to get to you. They're going to make sure that they get you back. Sabotage, rebuilding, persistent on working on repairing it. They acting like they won't though, because I'm getting silent resentment, two people back to back, but still being attached. And that's their memory of you. And they're wanting to get that hammer and put it back together, but they're not showing their cards. There's a poker face energy here. You guys could be mirroring each other. Mirror is on the bottom of the deck. What's this card that flipped out? Ascending. I feel like you awaken this person to a part of themselves that wouldn't have been awakened if you didn't come across their path, or you didn't have an experience with them. Now, that doesn't mean you have to take them back, but that's just saying that this person has some type of perspective ego check that is now getting them to do the work on themselves, or getting them to see something about themselves that they didn't see. Learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union, a new phase. This person's wanting to push away anybody in their way of them getting to you. What's the dynamic between, I kind of want to see who this person is to you on a soul level. Do you guys like have a past life together? Are you guys soulmates? Are you guys twin flames? Like, what the heck is going on? What are you guys meant to learn from this? What is the connection between these two from a distance? Hi, Sandra. Hi, Shar. You said the career reading earlier was lit. Yes. Material world. The lesson between the two of you, or that this person's lesson when it comes to you, is that all the materialistic gain and the money don't mean a daggone thing. That's what they're meant to learn. So I don't know if they put career, money, status, ego, pride, third dimensional things, society before your relationship. But at the time when they knew you, it looks like that's what they did. Or the time when they were with you. Something about they wanted to make their mark. They're learning that that doesn't matter. The material world is all an illusion. They're ascending from that thought. They're realizing that they really want to be with you. Because I'm seeing the hammer here. They're working on repairing things with you. It is slow moving. We have the hot air balloon here. So I don't think this person's going to show up in like 3, 2, 1. Like in the next 20 minutes. But I do feel like this person, probably in the next few weeks or a couple months from now, this person is going to come towards you. They might come towards you during Mercury retrograde. Our next Mercury retrograde is in November. And as you guys know, November, Mercury retrograde period, no matter what month it's in, it usually you know, brings back the past people, past resentments, past whatever, boils up to the surface. So it is slow moving. I don't think this is coming up yet, but whoever this person is, they have jealousy. They have jealousy. Yeah, they feel like you guys, now they're awakened. Oh, I see what this ascension is. This is a little woo-woo of a read, but shoot, if you following, if you interested, like this video, subscribe to the channel. We have here material world and fifth dimension. This person feels like you guys are on a fifth dimensional level, or they are getting awakened to this. They're realizing everything that they ever wanted in the materialistic world doesn't matter. People, places, and things that, you know, they try to be attached to doesn't matter. They're realizing from these thoughts and their jealousy from a distance that they can't hide it no more, that they actually do feel connected to you on a 5D level. This could be a spiritual connection. Doesn't mean you have to be with them, but this is what they're awakening to. They're finally awakening to the connection between the two of you. For some of you guys, you're still with this person or dealing with them. For others of you, you're in no contact with this person. But it says intuitive communication. You are connected at the soul level. So even if you guys don't really like each other from a human experience, you guys on a soul level are connected. You don't have to like each other for that. That's energy. Energy is energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all was supposed to be doing something on this planet energy-wise, energy is energy. On a soul level, they're being awakened to what the connection was or what it should be. But it might be a little too late. For a lot of you Leos, you might be like, well, shoot. But for others of you, you might be like, well, come on then. You know, you might be excited. So I don't know. But this is a slow-moving thing. Hot air balloon is here. So I don't know if you were dealing with another fire sign or an air sign. Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or if this person has those placements in their chart. Sun, rising, or Venus placement specifically. I do see here that they're slow moving to this awakening. And with the hot air balloon, it does feel like this is a slow burn, so to speak. So not yet. They are in your energy because they're already thinking about you, but they're not taking action yet is what I'm saying. Yeah, this person is watching you from a distance, though. Very much like they're going to push over the competition. They're like going to push through the competition. They don't care who you're talking to, who you're with. They're going to come towards you. Leo, so prepare for that. Prepare for that. There's some type of self-worth awakening here happening. Water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio is here as well. It says value, self-esteem, confidence, empowered by valuing yourself. They found out something about the way you showed how to value yourself is a mirror to them. You're mirroring the parts of themselves that they didn't value, they didn't have worth to. That could be the ego check here. Maybe you checked this person. I don't know what you did, Leo, but that's what it's looking like. Okay, what else is here? Spirit, what else do we have here? So that's the connection you guys have on a soul level. Let's see what the near future looks like for you guys. What does the near future look like? And then we'll get into your extra bells and whistles. Do you guys want to do the letters, or do you want to do another oracle deck? You can vote now down in the chat for my Leos watching. Vote down in the chat the word oracle, or vote down in the chat the word letters, and we'll find out who this person is in your energy, feeling like they want to approach you, still thinking about you, and wanting to take action. Let me know. Vote down in the live stream chat, you guys. Vote down in the live stream chat. Genesita, you said this resonates. Okay. Amethyst, thank you for being here. I like your username. We have Michelle here, and we also have, who else? Serafina said letters. Everybody saying letters? Genesita said both. We ain't got time. Y'all so stink. You said do it for the last day of Leo? Is that what you're telling me? All right, I do it one time for the one time. Since this is the last day of Leo for me here on the live stream anyway, we'll do both. Shout out to Genesita. Everybody thank Genesita in the chat. We're going to do both letters and oracle cards. All right, here we go. We have despair. What's in the near future? Despair. Okay. This person feeling sad. Look at the, whoever this is. You see how the elbow is here on the forehead twice, depicted in two different oracle decks, two different ways. Whoever this person is, male or female, or however they identify, he, she, they, you guys are always welcome to my space. You guys know this, but I don't read genders on the card. So if you guys are new here, I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card for the live stream collective reads. If you want to book a personal and get personal on who and, like, you know, genders, we can do that. But this energy is showing me here that the person is in despair. They are lost without you, or thinking about you, or upset about you. Head down, disappointment. We talked about disappointment there. The silent resentment, unexpressed feelings, and silent, you know, disappointment here. So resenting you, but also wanting to be with you. I don't know what the heck this is talking about. For some of you, or a small group of you, this could be outside, people looking from the outside into your connection. If you already are in a relationship, take this reading as someone looking on the outside into your relationship who's jealous, okay? When it comes to like a friend or a jealous family member, you can take this reading how it resonates. But I'm channeling somebody who you used to, you know, be with from before, because this is a love read. So, that's what I'm seeing here for most of you. We have despair here. Conversation coming up. Family room equals conversation, or this person may have talked to family or friends about you, about this ending. The child card speaks of ending when it's in the reverse, because it speaks of new beginnings and growth. So that's the opposite. So this person's in despair about this ending. May have talked to other people about it, or may have kept it to themselves. But someone's sad, feeling lonely, disappointed. Yeah, coffin card speaks of ending. Yeah, ending here twice. Yeah, they're coming in with an offer. Great fortune. So they're going to end this ending, or they're going to end this separation, or end this lack of growth to go towards growth. So they feel like they can be fortunate with an offer, but it's taking a while to do that. This could be between now and November. I keep hearing November being a thing, so maybe it happens in November or between now and November. Yep, like I said, lover's energy. We have here passionate offer. Fortunate lovers, great fortune with lovers. Yeah, you don't have to accept this, but this is who's in your energy. They want to come towards you with a love offer here. Yep, bottom of the deck, sudden wealth. I can't make this up. This person, I don't know what they're showing on the outside, but that's not how they feel on the inside. Let me tell you something. This might be a slow move towards you, but they're going to make a move. Is it sincere? This will be your extra oracle card. Is this move sincere towards Leo? Whatever offer or move this is it sincere? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. I'm on Leo right now if you guys are interested in liking the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'm not on Gemini yet. No, not yet, Michael. All right, what do we have here for my Leos? Is this sincere? Is this offer sincere? What wanted to come out? Narcissist, full of themselves. I don't know, you guys. Confession. See, I told you this person wants to talk to you. They want to open up lines of communication. They're going to find a way, or they're going to try it. Maybe they're going to pull up to your crib, because we had the house card earlier. This person might know where you live and pull up. Water sign energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, they could be. Or they could have these placements in their rising, sun, Venus placement, or moon. They're emotional right now, thinking deeply, feeling hurt. Cycles, fate, karma, something ending, something beginning. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, they want to end the cycle. They are coming in with sincere energy and intimacy, but it may look a little narcissistic of them to you. So you're going to just have to use your better judgment here, because we have intimacy here. Maybe this person wants to get you pregnant if you guys are females watching, or people who can, if you're a female who can get pregnant, because if for some of you guys, you know, you're not trying to get pregnant or you can't. But this person plans on building with you a new beginning. So the pregnancy card just represents new beginning after ending something. So it's just beginnings twice back to back. This person could be a fire sign. I said that earlier. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius is showing up. Yeah. Yeah, they feel like they feel like they used you, or they have a confession about the cycles or karmic lessons they learned when it came to you, or what they learned about themselves that they didn't realize until later. This person loves you. This person does love you, but they are sexually attracted to you too. So you might be a little bit worried. I don't know. You're going to have to use your better judgment for this, or book a personal reading, because it's all over the place towards the end of this on their intentions. But their intention is to confess and talk about something karmic that they ended, a karmic behavior, pattern, person, or whatever was going on in the background that led to this separation or a lack of communication or no contact here. And they're going to want to be intimate with you sexually, but also they're going to want to start a new beginning, emotional new beginning. It feels like this person may have not been emotionally connected. Why do I feel like they weren't emotionally invested as much as they knew they could? Wishy-washy, like gambling on the bottom of the deck here. Yeah, they're gambling with this like problem of like, I don't know, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Maybe this person didn't know if you were sincere, but they're making a decision to work on inner healing or to come forward with a confession. Yeah, so this person, at least we know their intention is to confess, so you will get some type of truth about this. But at the same time, it looks like here it's up to you whether or not you want to have passion with them again and being in a relationship and starting a new beginning. I do feel like it's more up to you. You guys, I think that's why Spirit's not giving me a definite on any advice or their true intentions, because I feel like their true intentions are very clear. They want to give a love offer here because they've learned something on a spiritual level. And they have big goals with you now, but I don't know. It's going to be up to you whether or not you want to accept or reject this. And that's your you know, that's your free will. That's your human right. So, you know, do whatever you want to do. If you need to book a personal reading with me, you can. Let's get into the letters. You said my bad and you're not trying to spam. It's okay. Y'all can drop your zodiac signs. I always say that. All right, let's do the letters. We're doing an extra bonus bell and whistle for my Leos. We did both for their last day of Leo season. Well, today technically isn't the last day of Leo season, but it is on my platform because I won't see you guys till next Tuesday. We got a B coming out. A letter B could be significant to who I'm talking about. A letter S could be significant. Also, BS could be significant. This person is going to come towards you with the actual truth. Okay, this person was on some BS for my Leos. Listen, I don't know what it was, but some type of BS was happening and is going to be confessed or revealed. Somebody could be born in 1995. I'm seeing 95 here. 1995 could be significant. Okay. The letters of the other person's name, whether it's their first, middle, or last name initial, could be an S. We have S here twice, so maybe somebody's name has two S's in it. Like, for example, Jessica has two S's back to back. That's an example of a name that would have two S's. So take it how it resonates. We also have a J here. This person could have a first, middle, or last name initial as J. Somebody's first, middle, or last could be an A. Same rules apply. An L. I'm seeing Jasleen, Jacqueline, Jackie. I'm also seeing AJ or J. Jaleesa. We also have an I here. I'm hearing Lillian or Lily or Ali, Allison, Allie. I'm getting a lot of females, so I don't know if that's you watching, it's your name here, or if it's the other person's name. I'm getting a lot of females though. I'm also hearing BJ or JB. Could be an initial or a nickname. We have O. We have F. And we have E. For some of you guys, this is your ex-best friend. Somebody who is jealous, who's your ex-best friend, wants to rekindle things with you. They're sorry. They may have done something. So if this isn't romantic, this is platonic of a reconciliation here. So because somebody's a foe, F-O-E, they a foe. I'm getting the letter E. I can't remember if I showed that, so let me show that again. F-O-E and B here. Somebody has a phobia, by the way, because I'm seeing F-O-B-I-A here. Somebody has a phobia, even though there's no P-H. I know how to spell it, but there's a phobia here for somebody to come forward right now. They think you're going to reject them. They know how you can get, Leo. Maybe you're a little fiery, a little quick to action. I don't know why I'm getting the TV show Allie and AJ, but maybe that could be significant. Maybe somebody really liked Allie and AJ growing up. I'm also getting that this person could be in jail for some of you. So if you're cross-watching for a Leo, whoever you're cross-watching for who is a Leo, they could be in jail or incarcerated. They want to come back towards you, or maybe they had been in jail or had been trapped. If they weren't in jail legally incarcerated, then they were trapped in a situation they felt like they couldn't get out of. And so they want to come forward with this confession. So I'm getting jail here, whether that's literal or figuratively. I'm also getting that somebody could have been in the NFL or likes watching football. Like maybe that's all they do. I'm also getting Phoebe, BB, Belinda, Bianca. I'm also getting like someone's beau, someone's best guy friend or best girlfriend. This is the one who wants to reconcile. I'm also getting sailing. Somebody went sailing on a beach, or someone lives along the beach. Somebody feels like they failed you. That's for sure. I see the word fail here. Somebody definitely feels like they failed you. FSA could be significant. It could be someone's initials or a company they work for. Somebody definitely, something about sailing or the beach is here. I'm going to do a few more letters and names. We have here Libby, Liv. Somebody could drive for Lyft. Somebody could smoke that reefer. I'm getting that somebody has abs or a nice body. So male or female, whoever they are, however they identify, somebody definitely has nice abs. Somebody feels like they're fabulous, or maybe that you're fabulous. I'm seeing fabs and abs here. I'm also getting Jacob as a name. I'm getting Abby, Abigail. I also heard Brian, even though none of those letters are here. I heard Brian when I looked at the B. Maybe it rhymes with Brian. Maybe it's Ryan. Frank. I just heard Frank too, even though Frank's not here. That's crazy. Maybe that's literal. Frank and Brian and Ryan aren't in your life, but they're about to be. Maybe that's like a literal thing. Like, Frank not here. Maybe some of y'all Leos is, I'll be dang if Frank pull up. Maybe some of y'all Leos don't want Frank. Screaming. I don't know. Anyways, these letters, I'm going to stop channeling because I could do this forever, and I love doing that. I love putting words and letters and listening out for my spirit guides to see what's said next. But I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna hold you, everybody else waiting. We're gonna get into Gemini's reading. But let me just put these letters on the selenite dish here just to show you what came out. Any of these letters or numbers can mean something else to you. The angel numbers that I'm seeing to this reading are angel number 5, 9, 3, 8, 4, or 1. You could see repeating, or this could be someone's birthday or birth month. Okay, so take it how it resonates, these letters and these numbers, but this is what came out. I'm also hearing Joe and Joseph here as well, and I'm seeing it, Joe or Joseph. Okay, but these letters, like I said, and numbers can mean something else to you. But with that being said, this is going to be your reading, Leos. I hope you enjoyed that double whammy of the extra bells and whistles to end your birthday season on my channel. All right, so with that being said, I'm going to wrap this up, and we're going to shuffle up for my Geminis. Where are my Jimmy Gems up in the building? Let me know in the comments. You said it was an angel number watching? Oh, that's fire. You hit that 111. That's fire. You guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. We're tapping into who's in your energy right now. So even if they're not physically here, they could still be energetically in your energy, okay? And that's what we're gonna be channeling. So you guys take it as literal or as energetic. Okay, when you get these readings, take what resonates, leave the rest, and all that good stuff, all right? If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, my Gemmy Gems. Where are my Geminis? Drop your gems down in the chat. Let me know we ready. We be vibing. We be vibing. All right, let's get it. All right, you guys, let's tap in. Let me actually properly shuffle all of this back into the oracle card decks. If you guys are new here, make sure you hit that like button or you double tap that live stream screen so that way that we can run up the audience up in here. Okay, we can run it up. We can get those likes up. All right. Where's my OG in the chat who always says that? Somebody in the chat always says, get them likes up. They say it just like the other YouTuber that everybody knows say it. You guys say it like that in the chat in my live stream. Y'all must watch her too. She cool. What's her name? Hawaii. Miss Hawaii. Shout out to Miss Hawaii. She's fun. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis, okay? Let's see, Gemmy Gems. What do we have here for you when it comes to love and romance? This is going to channel, like I said, the energy that someone is in your energetic field, basically, is what we're channeling. So who's in your energy for my Geminis this week into the next couple of months? Who's going to be in your energy? Let me shuffle this oracle card deck too. How many Geminis do we got up in here? Oh, I see everybody. Hey, Straight, Strappy 8. I don't know what your name is, but hey. We also got Bay Area, Gemini Queen, Rebirth, Jamira, Sierra, Max, Jennifer, D Gemini's up in the building. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate y'all for coming back. We got Tebe, Latricia. You said right on time, too. Yeah, no problem, Shar. Thank you for coming through. Let's get it. Geminis. Who's in your energy field? Ooh. Gemini, whoever's in your energy, they want to confess. This person could be in contact with you or in no contact with you. You could be single, you could be taken. Whoever it is that's in your energy right now, we have confession here and we have flowers. Somebody feeling wanting to say sorry or wanting to apologize or wanting to come towards you with a love offer or confess their true feelings. This could be feelings of love, that they really love you, or that they like you. Or this could be feelings of remorse and guilt and that they want to apologize. I don't know what kind of flowers these are, but somebody wants to confess their true feelings to you, okay? So I do see this here, whether it's an apology or a confession of love. I see that coming towards you. There's somebody in your energy already or coming towards you with this confession, okay? Let's see what type of confession this is before we continue. Let's clarify the confession card. Hi, Taylor. How you doing? Tay-Bay, you say you good? We be vibing. Hi, Raquel. Jimmy Jim up in the building. All right, so let's see. What is this confession coming towards Gemini? Is this more romantic or in sorrow? Let's say. It could be any of it, you guys. So don't think it's always the past person. It could be anybody. Someone at a distance or someone in no contact with you. We have the distance card. Maybe it's somebody who you're talking to at a distance. For some of you Geminis, you're dating somebody at a distance. I'm getting the long road there. Expectations. Expectations from a distance. So this could be somebody who you're having a great time with and they confess their true feelings for you. But for others of you, this is a person who is in no contact, who expects to contact you. I don't know when, but it seems like it's going to be a long road or a long time. So maybe this person waits for a while, or it's been a long time. For some of you guys, it could have been months or years now since you last heard from this person. What do they want to communicate? Well, they want to communicate success and love. They want to communicate that, hey, I love you. And I know the card looks chewed up here, you guys, but the reason why is because my birds like to chew up my cards. But underneath this success and love card is a love offer. Like I said, the rose is here depicted, and so is it here. So whoever this person is, whether they're still in your physical life or whether you guys are in no contact, energetically, it looks like this person is looking from a distance or maybe even watching you from a distance. With that person with the binoculars here on the balcony. This person could be watching you from a distance or wanting to see if you would take their love offer. There's a confession here, or wanting to see if you feel the same way. If it's not a love offer, they want to see if you take this, if you have the same feelings or emotions. Okay, because if you guys are in contact still and it's going great, it seems like somebody wants to open up their feelings for you and say, I love you or I like you a lot. We have here legal matters, okay? Someone's making a decision to pull up on you. They might even come to your crib. Why do I keep getting this? We got this for Leos too. Some of you Geminis, you might have Leo in your chart, if that's the case. But I see this person coming to your doorstep. So I see here, this might be a thing in the future that someone does. If it's somebody who you're on good terms with, I feel like they're going to finally express their true love for you and give you a love gesture. Like maybe they pull up and surprise you. If this is a person who you're not on good terms with, maybe this person's looking to give you a love offer from a distance or randomly text or call you or pull up on you physically. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. They're making a decision to do this. Very decisive. It seems like it's random. This could happen by the 30th of August. We have the 30 on the card. Or in the next 30 days. If it's not by August 30th, it might be in the next 30 days. So maybe somewhere in mid-September. We have the good person on the bottom of the deck. The good person card is showing up, saying that they may have left something behind to come towards you. It could be an old version of themselves. It could have been another connection. It could have been a doubt, a worry, a pattern, a fear. It could have been a mindset. It's like they're finally getting over something to come forward to you with 100% affection and love here and confession of their true feelings. Maybe this is a person who was holding back for some of you and you didn't know where they stood, but maybe you guys are still in contact, getting to know each other. For others of you, this is probably somebody who you're in no contact with. Like I said, it could be this or that. Book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below if you need details. This is just a collective Gemini read. All right, so let's say. And you know what, Geminis? You guys may be feeling this coming from a distance. Why am I saying that, Spirit? Let's get the card. Why do I feel like Geminis are feeling it? Because you have trust in the process. A lot of you Geminis, you feel this coming. You don't know, but you feel like it could possibly happen because you're trusting the progress of a relationship. You don't rush for answers. You're not rushing for the outcome, or you're not seeking the outcome. You just said if the outcome comes, it comes. You're open to the process or the progress of whatever this person is coming to your doorstep with. Whether you're male or female, whoever is coming towards you is making this decision. Legal Matters card says, I made a decision to pull out. And so, like, I feel like this is a person who you may have good memories with or have fun with. For some of you Geminis, this is a person who you want to hear from and you want to be with. You're already with them. For others of you, you may not want to see their face again, but they are pulling up. They're going to roll the dice. Something about rolling the dice, or like a carnival or a festival or something. Something about, like, you know how when you pay money to like play the games at the festival, that's what I feel like. It's like you're taking a chance. So maybe they're taking a chance at this. I feel like this person felt like they were on a high with you, with these two people on these swings. They were on a high with you. They want that again. What else is here for my Geminis? Now, some of you Geminis are in the chat. You said you just blocked him. Latricia just said, I just blocked him. Michael said, she a Gemini. She did me wrong. Michael's over here cross-watching. Y'all so funny. Gemini Queen 96 says, he's watching on social media right now. Y'all so funny. Word. All right, so let's say. Sandy, you said you like when I say from a distance. Yeah, this person's watching from a distance. This person wants to clear the air. This is the card that flew out into my lap. So maybe this falls into your lap, so to speak. This is random. Maybe on a random day, at a random time of the day, you all of a sudden see this person in person. This person is literally about to pull up in person. That's the crazy thing. Like, I feel like this communication is like in person. This is not a phone call or a text. For some of you guys it is, but for most of you guys, this is a surprise. A surprise meetup, a link up. I want to talk. Clearing up misunderstandings through communicating. They feel like this needs to be a face-to-face conversation. What'd you do, Gemini? Keeping secrets. See? They're going to clear the air on whatever secrets they may have been holding, or whatever you thought they may have been holding. Whether they were actually doing this or not, there's a confession coming through. Maybe the big secret is that, you know, they have feelings for you. For some of you guys, this is a positive confession. Because like I said, when it says keeping secrets here, it feels like this person was keeping their true love a secret. They didn't want to deep dive emotionally and get invested with you because they were afraid to get hurt. So they were just like, you know, allowing things to unfold. But now they're ready to come forward and tell you how they really feel and what the next level of the connection they want. For others of you, you're in no contact with this person. And they're about to reveal the secrets that they were holding from you, if there was anything shady. And if there wasn't, they might be holding some type of truth that has nothing to do with you. Maybe it has something to do with a bad influence. Because on the other side, I saw secret. On the other side of secret, I saw bad influence. They could have someone. There's someone that could be having a negative influence on their life. And so that's the secret, is that they're surrounding themselves with people or a person who's a bad influence, and they're just going with that. And so maybe that's what led to separation here, or misunderstandings between you and them. It says it's complicated. Maybe they were taking bad advice. The bad influence could just be bad advice from somebody who was trying to tell them how to handle the situation. And now things are complicated, more complex than it seemed from before. That's what this card says. Yep, you're about to get the hidden truth regardless. So Geminis, whether this is positive, good news, truth, or, you know, the truth that needs to be revealed truth. There's some type of truth and facts that haven't been fully revealed that are going to get revealed. Yup. That's what I see here. This person could be looking at your photos, by the way. So I don't know if this is on social media or photos in their photo album, in your text threads, in whatever way, shape, or form they could look at your photo. This person is about to reveal the truth based off of reminiscing on you and about you and what they want to say. So whatever this clearing of the air is, it seems like it is coming in. And I feel like you guys may feel like it's going to happen or seem like it's a possibility to happen. Maybe you don't know for sure. Tell me more about this for Geminis, and then we'll move on to Aquarius. You made it, Life of a Goddess. It's good to see you here. Hey, G37. You're Aqua Daddy. Y'all so funny. Okay, readers. You said you went on a random date. It was amazing. Well, congratulations. We love this for you. I can't wait to see what we say for Libra read. That's exciting. What do we have here for my Geminis? You guys be sharing life stories in the chat. Love you guys. We have Geminis. Seduction. For some of you guys, this is what is clearing the air. What the air is clearing here is the miscommunication with seduction. Maybe you felt like this person had bad intentions for the connection with you. Maybe you felt like they were hiding another seductive third party. Maybe you feel like they were, you know, not taking the relationship seriously. Maybe this person wants to take the relationship seriously. For those of you who are on good terms with your person. They're seduced by you. They're turned on by you. Either way, this person really likes you. They physically are turned on by you. I'm seeing the lollipop here. Attraction, teasing, hookup, date, third party, temptation. Like this person feels as though you're the type of person they could have fun with instead of being out here in these third parties. But for others of you, it's the opposite. This person probably was out there being promiscuous. Maybe just flirting or maybe going all the way. I don't know. You're going to have to book a personal if you want more details. Okay, bottom of the deck, this person may have felt like they weren't good enough in your energy, lacking confidence, self-sabotage, ego, and or fear, and frustrations here. This person was hiding frustration, ego, and fear behind seduction, or behind, like, you know when you have a lollipop in your mouth and you can't really speak on nothing. You're like, hold on. Like your mouth is full. Their mouth was full of like you and focusing on you, and they weren't focusing on what they felt not enough for or what they felt like was coming to the surface. Something about your connection scared them. So this person, like I said, it goes back to that first card we have. This person has a confession to make from a distance, or that they're going to travel towards you to confess, hey, I really, really feel this energy with you. And I was scared because I didn't think I was enough. And the gag is that I do feel like that things are going to get better. We have here the dragonfly, lighthearted energy, adapting, finding out and change is here. Things coming to light, healing the situation. They want to heal the situation with you, or they just want to confess their romantic feelings for you if this is on good terms. So I'm getting two different Geminis here. Ones who are in a relationship and in contact with somebody or getting to know someone, and then another group of you Geminis where this confession comes from a place of sorrow and a place of no contact. Okay, we have the clock here, needing time, cycles. It takes time to heal, progressing. Like I said, there's some type of progress here. It is slow progress. We have here the mirror. This person wanting to work on their narcissistic behavior or love bombing behavior or self-observed behavior. If they're not narcissistic, maybe it's just that they're self-absorbed, okay? They're thinking about materialistic things or society things or whatever. It's one-sided. Maybe they didn't realize they were looking like that. They want to fix that. We have here a mask. They want to fix the fact that they may have been wearing a mask because they didn't want to tell you their true feelings. Hiding true feelings, pretending and diluting and gaslighting and personifying. This person could be a gaslighter, a personifier, a person who, you know, who hid their true feelings was pretending because they've been in a situation before where they didn't feel good enough. We have here this person just didn't feel good enough. This person could have came with emotional baggage and they needed more time to heal, but you guys maybe are in something together. For others of you, if you're still dealing with this person and you're on good terms and you're wondering why they're not opening up, that's why. Because they're still healing from something, so they're just afraid that, you know, if they go all in, that they're going to be left behind or rejected or sad. So they're taking their time opening up. They are opening up slowly. I'm seeing them working on something in order to have self-love, self-care, healthy choices here with you. Being happier with themselves will be being happier with you. Genuinely, we have here sabotage and rebuild, persistent on working and repairing something. Yeah, this person is trying to work on themselves. So what's the near future for Gemini and their person on their mind? And then let's get into Aquarius. Whoa. Card fell on the floor. Hold on 1 second, you guys. I don't even know where it went. Whoa. Hold on. I gotta grab it, you guys. It went on the other, it flew on the other side of the room. Okay. We have here commitment in reverse. In the near future, for some of you who resonate with the no contact situation scenario, there's no commitment. For those of you who are expecting the next level of the relationship, there's no commitment just yet, okay? If you guys are on good terms, okay? So I said it both ways there, so it could be either this or that, but there's nothing progressing just yet. We have here bottom of the deck, mature man. So this could be male or female, whoever you're dealing with. This is them wanting to come towards you in a more mature or a more stable way. This is somebody who also has money or could be retired or has their life together. Yeah, this person wants to work on things, toil and labor. They feel like it's going to be a lot of hard work to come towards you. They want to bring you a new beginning. Something about the child is here. It could be their inner child because this person is on the front of the child card. So this could be within whoever this person is. They could be healing and working on their inner child wounds. This person could be wanting to come towards you and working on a new beginning with you or to get into the next level of commitment with you. I'm seeing your energy, Gemini. Lover's card is the Gemini card. And I'm seeing here an ending. And I'm seeing courtship. Yeah, the passion has ended for either new love. For some of you guys, you will have a new lover here or a new relationship come in. Or for some of you guys, it's the relationship that you ended coming back together. That's going to be up to you to decide, you guys. But I'm seeing here somebody wants to control the outcome of the situation here and wants love or wants the next level. It is going to happen, but it does take a while. So if you guys want to know the timeline or if you guys want to figure out, you know, the ins and outs of when and the details, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, you guys, but that is going to be your Gemini read. All right, so take it how it resonates. I did channel both sides and scenarios of taken or not taken, in contact or no contact. So go back and rewatch it if you need to. But with that said, let's tap into my Aqua gang. Shout out to my Aquabots. Unite. It really hurts my throat to say that, so I'm not going to say it too much. Usually I use the back deep parts of my throat to say that, and I'm like, I can't do that today. My voice hurt. So we have here Aqua gang. Drop your zodiac signs. Drop your super villains. Your super villains down in the chat stream below. Your superman, superwomen, superhero energy below. Let me know you are Aquabot. That's our thing over here. So if you guys are new here, just go with it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, unite. Okay, we got here Aquabots ready to go. When it comes to their messages in love and who's in their energy right now. So let's tap into who's in your energy right now, whether they're physically there or energetically there. You guys could take it how it resonates, but we're going to get into your messages on who's in your energy. Hi, Katrina, Sierra, we got Tammy, Jackie. Thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. We have G37, Bernadette. Who else do we got here? Angelisa, Gemini, Thank you so much, Gemini Queen. Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. Hi, Jen. You a Capricorn? Ooh. Stick around. We'll be there soon. Hi, Mia. Aqua Gang Unite. Mia dropping the Aqua Gang Unite in the chat. Y'all the best. Jamina's up in the building. Let's get it. All right, let's tap in. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Who's in your energy? Let's say, who's in my Aquabot's energy? Hi, Jennifer McDuffie. That's so The Simpsons of you. I love it. Let me get this other card. There's a card on the floor. All right, here we go. All right. We have here. Hi, Jennifer. My other Jennifer's in the chat. And my other Jen came in. Dang, 3 Jennifers back to back. I got Jennifer with the PH, Jennifer with the F, and Jen L. Shout out to all the Jennies on the block. Okay, period. Coming through for the Aquabots read. Let's see who's in your energy. Who's in my Aquabot's energy? Thank you, Spirit, for the highest good. Who's in the Aquarius's energy? Hi, Nicole. You miss Leo's? Yeah, you could just rewind. We live. Who's in your energy? Well, it looks like somebody who's not physically there is lingering. You have unexpected income in reverse. It's someone who wasn't given an equal give and take, who's still thinking about you or in your energy for whatever reason. Maybe that you've run into them, you know, recently, or they're just thinking about you recently. Maybe they saw something that reminded them of you or something like that. Who knows? But we're going to tap in and see what this is. You celebrating your birthday today? Shout out to Nicole. Leo. Shout out to the birthday. I am on Aquarius. Yes, Michael. So there's somebody here who is no contact, who's still in your energy, you guys, for my Aquariuses. Bottom of the deck says coffin card. Yeah, this person you ended things with. And you went the distance. You probably went the distance with. You did everything with. There's an ending here. Whether you walked away from it or they walked away from it, there's an ending here. And I do see here you moving on or moving forward. Yeah. This connection was abundant, but there was a lot of ego or stubbornness around it. So that's why I didn't go anywhere. Somebody was being egotistical or stubborn. They could have been younger than you, Aquarius. I'm getting somebody who's possibly younger than you. For some of you guys, your wish fulfillment is to... Your wish fulfillment is to like move forward. But I feel like this person's following you. Whoever feels dusty or like lost from the past wants a new beginning. So we have loss and new beginning, poverty and growth. So they could have been an Aries. This person wants to change their dynamics and make a decision to come towards you. Travel is here. They might be in their car ready to make a decision to shoot their shot. That's right underneath the decision card. The decision to shoot they shot. Victory after the battle. What the battle was is that they lost you. What they want to gain is you. They're trying to change locations or change the way they was acting. Maybe they was acting up. But whoever this person is, it feels like they feel dusty without you. They feel like life is bland, blah, boring, weak, bleak. G37 says shooting blanks. Y'all are so stupid. Why are you on the chat like this? I love you guys. Niketa, thank you for being here. Niketa said boy bye. So did Jackie. Okay. Anyways, you left or moved on for however long ago or short ago this was. Whoever it is, they feel the loss heavily right now. For some reason, they feel lost heavily right now. okay? This could be a late reaction. For some of you guys, you like, it's been years. But, yeah, well, this person's still in your energy. I don't know why, so don't shoot the messenger, okay? But we have here, spill the beans. This person wants to actually come forward to let you know how they currently feel based off of the past history amongst the two of you. That's what this person wants, Aquarius. For some of you guys, this could be a friend. It doesn't have to be a past lover, so take it how it resonates. But it says here, someone is about to reveal everything. No holds barred. So this person is not about to hold back anything. They're about to spill the tea, spill the beans. Yeah. I'm getting like a Jack in the Box. Like, dun, 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 boop. Like a Jack in the Box energy. So maybe this person like would play games and pop up, and then I don't know if they ghosted or breadcrumbed or somehow, I don't know what happened, but you pushed this person back into the box that they came out of, so to speak. So it's like a metaphor, like this on and off relationship with you. That's who this person is, because I'm seeing here it wasn't reciprocated. It was only when it was convenient for them, but now they realize that, I don't know, the streets got them dusty. I don't mean to laugh, but that's what Spirit is saying. And they're putting this thought in this message in my mind that they see that the streets are unfulfilling. Wherever they're coming from, they're upset. Bottom of the deck says mixed signals. Yeah, this is a person who wants to spill the beans about mixed signals that they gave you from before. Why do I feel like this was recent for some of you Aquariuses? And what did I hear? I just heard that some of you Aquariuses, you accepted somebody back in your life. You're about to find out again why they're not for you. Why'd you do that? Bye. You want to book a personal read? Link is in the description box below. I got 30% off my 30-minute reading, so use the code SUMMER at checkout so you can get that details if you need the details, okay? I don't know why I'm seeing these signals from before, and then I'm also hearing Spirit saying you ignoring you're literally ignoring the stoplight. You're running stoplights with this person. You're like, yeah, let's just go. It kind of reminds me of like Joker and Harley Quinn energy, to be quite honest. Yeah, it's giving like, Joker, stop it. and then the Joker just keeps driving and driving. She's like, no, really, slow down. I'm scared. And he keeps driving and driving. And then Batman comes and they almost get effed up. And then she goes into the ocean and Batman saves her. Do you remember that scene? Why do I feel like... And then I'm hearing the song, They Don't Own Me. I'm not just any one of your toys. You don't own me. Something about that, like, and that goes with the toy reference, the Jack in the Box. Yeah, who is this fool? Bye. And you accepted them back. Why you do that? You're about to be shown again these mixed signals. Either way, you're getting the truth, because somebody's keeping up with appearances. Keeping up with appearances, acting like everything's fine when they know they feel something deeper for you, or they know they have to tell the truth. Maybe this person tried to control the relationship, try to run it, try to own you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what them Harley Quinn lyrics are. I don't know what the Harley Quinn lyrics are. But anyways, back to the read. There's something about mixed signals and crossing paths. Like you guys crossed paths recently and it gave mixed signals. You guys could have seen each other recently. You guys were keeping up with appearances. Maybe you didn't say hi to each other. Maybe you did. But maybe that's when the spill the beans happened. Or maybe you guys crossed paths and said, hey, how you doing? Like, hope you're doing well. Okay, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Bye. And they were like, wait, hold on. Like, can we link up for coffee or something? Maybe that's when they're going to spill the beans. Especially if you agreed to that, Aquarius. The hidden truth is about to be revealed. A destined encounter is happening between you and somebody else. Why the heck did the cards just do that? Look at this. It says protect your heart from this hidden truth that's about to be revealed. You're about to find out if it's loyal or not. That's crazy. The cards just ended up flying out of my hand. It's almost like I didn't have a good grip on it. My nail flipped and then everything else flipped out. Someone is testing your loyalty. So I feel like you're testing this person's loyalty and you're guarded with your heart. This is definitely you, Aquarius. Look at that superhero energy. That's y'all. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is telling me here you're guarding your emotions to avoid hurt. But this person is trying to prove to you that they're loyal, but you're not seeing that they are. That's that Aquabot Unite. Look at this. Superhero energy. That's you. They want to spill the beans, but you're like side-eyeing the F out of this person. You don't want this person to change your perspective about them. Because you're like, no, I'm good with knowing that you're the bad guy. I was just talking about that the other day. I'm the bad guy, duh. If you guys know, you know the reference. What do we have here? Well, we have here popping up. What's Aquarius got going on here? What else can you tell me about the person in Aquarius's energy? This could be a person who you ran into or you're about to run into. For some of you guys, this person's at a distance thinking about you, and this is why we're picking up on their energy. So like I said, this could be physically or energetically. This is the person in your energy from a distance. We have shock here. You're going to be shocked with what this person has to say or what sudden change or news or surprise or an epiphany they had. You're going to be shocked to, and I don't think it's going to get you to transform your thoughts or your opinions about them, but I think it will transform how the past went for you. And maybe you have a little bit more compassion because maybe this person was really going through something that they didn't understand till now. And maybe you're healed from this and whatnot, and you don't really give an F what they have to say, but you could see it from their perspective, but it still doesn't make it right, but you have some type of compassion coming to surface. So maybe it's just a truth that you needed to add to the closure for some of you. But for others of you, you accepted this person back, and now you're shocked at what you're getting, but I'm telling you, this person is the jack in the box. Bye. Why you do that? Lord. See, key on a ring. I'm telling you, this person's a breadcrumber. It says many options, unconventional, one night stand, stringing along. This is breadcrumbing. You said pop that energy. You said that's how it started with a little cafecito and some chisme. Oh my God. What else is here? Abundance. You know what's crazy? I feel like this person got money now and they also want to throw that at you. Like I recognize that our relationship didn't work out because I didn't have money, and now this person has money, or they feel like they have an epiphany. If it's not money, maybe they feel like they did some type of healing work and they can't wait to share this good news with you. The only thing about that is that bottom of the deck says cutting down or cutting out separation, stopping the pattern, silent treatment. It's like they come with abundance to end the silent treatment, but are they really abundant? And then that's for you to decide, Aquarius. And that's why I feel like you're giving the side eye. Now, don't use this person for money. That's just dating karma 101. Don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, this person has an outdated old school way of thinking. They think if they come with some abundance, it could get you back. But that's not what you care about or what you wanted from before or what you even want now. They're overthinking or over in their head about things, replaying events. They're wanting to chase you. Okay, what's the near future say about these two? What's in the near future? Because ain't nobody got time for this. This is too much. In the near future, it seems like they give you a cup of love and you reject it. Because I'm seeing the cup here. They have abundance. Here goes the abundance card. To give you their cup of love or actual money. And you reject it. It's in reverse. So in the future, I don't feel like they have anything to give you. That's this unexpected income in the reverse twice now. Because mind you, this is the same card in two different oracle decks. So what happened in the past happens again in the future. They don't really have nothing to give you that's abundance. So go towards new love is what I'm being shown here. For the majority of you, obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If you need to book a personal read. But what's in the near future for Aquarius and this person in their energy or coming to approach them? Yeah, this is a love offer. You reject this person's love offer to attract someone else who has a better love offer for you. Yeah, I feel like if you dodge this or you pivot this love offer or you accepted someone and maybe over time this reading resonates with you and you're like, man, OG was right. This person did reveal their truth and, you know, they ain't ish. Okay, well, if you end things and you move on or move out or clean things up, there's still a chance for you to have new love. So don't think that there's not new love for you is what I'm hearing, Aquarius. There's going to be a new lover, someone who comes with all of the things that you wanted with this person. They come with that in the future, okay? For some of you guys, you have this now. You have this new lover who comes with all these beautiful things for you in love, and the past person is coming towards you thinking you're still single. And the reason why you reject their love offer is because you're already taken, but they didn't know. They didn't know. So, yeah. So, there's something here about that as well. Either way, you get your wish fulfillment, but someone else doesn't. And I believe that's the person who wants to come towards you, okay? This person could be younger than you, or they could have been a person who acted childish. They're either younger than you or they acted childish. But that's what I have for you guys, okay? Okay. So, with that being said, let's get into my Aries. I don't know if you guys can see the board here. So we have Aries after Aquarius because we're at the bottom there. Hopefully you can see it from here. My little fortune-telling globe is there. But yeah, so that's what we have for you. You said it's so on point. Thank you, Jennifer. You said from a distance. Y'all love when I say that. Anyways, Aquabots roll out. We ended your reading. We're going into Aries. Where are my Aries, game beauties, and zodiacs? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where are my fireballs at? Where's my fire energy at? Let me know in the comments below if you guys are ready for this reading. We're going to get who's in your energy at this time. We're going to get the information on who's in your energy at this time, why, what's going to happen in the near future, and all that stuff. So if you guys want to tune in and stick around, definitely like the video. Run up them likes, y'all. And subscribe to the channel if you guys want to participate in the live stream chat or get notified every time I'm doing a live stream. Subscribe. All right, tribe, subscribe. And also, if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. So let's go, Aries. Let's go. Let's tap in. Thank you, Source. Ashe. For everyone's highest good in mind, what do we have here for my Aries? What do we have here for my Aries? All right. Hi, Dee Dee. We got Dee Dee, Kat G, Christina Tammy. Shout out to the Aries gang. We got Michael. Who else is here? Shout out to all the OG Aries up in the building. You said I delivered with the Aqua reading. Thank you, G37. Thank you. Delivery. Signed, sealed by spirit. Hi, Henri. Henri's in the building. What else do we have here for all of my OGs? We got Lindsay. Lindsay's up in the building. I like your name, De La Garza. That's so fancy. I like it. Sounds very important. It sounds celebrity status. De La Garza. I like my R's rolling. You feel me? I like when the R's roll in the names. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Aries, okay? What do we have here for my Aries? Ooh, not a card wanting to show itself. Journey. We have here transportation, journey, distance, change. This is wanting to come out. 1010 could be an angel number you're seeing. 10 speak of endings, closure. 11 speak of new beginnings. So I don't know what numbers you've been seeing, but I'm seeing 10 here. We have something about a train or an ending here. You see how this person's hopping on a train? They got their bags packed. There's a relationship they're leaving behind or connections they're leaving behind to go in a new direction. So it seems like the person who's in your energy could be somebody who ghosted or ended things, or that you ghosted or ended things. There's a relationship that does not exist here. This person is solo hopping on this train and other people are watching from a distance. There's travel here. Bottom of the deck is female. So this person, this could be a representation of this person. This is the main character who you may feel is at a distance. For some of you guys, you're in a relationship with this person, but you have to travel to them or they have to travel to you. You could be seeing 222 repeating. This speaks of union, soulmate. So for some of you guys, you're in a good connection here with somebody who you travel to, you make things work out with from a distance. For others of you, this distance is that someone's not in the picture anymore because we have the 10 on the card, which speaks of endings. What's on the other side here? Whoever your person is, he, she, or they. I don't read energy or genders on the card. I just read energy. So we have here toil and labor. Whoever this person is, it seems like they're working really hard. This could be someone who is a hard worker or tries to work on the connection with you. I don't know if this is reciprocated. You work on the connection with them, but whether they're in no contact or whether you're still in contact, I'm seeing toil and labor, a hard worker here. So either physical, spiritual, financial, or mental calluses are here on the connection. I'm also seeing 38 break down to that 11 I was talking about. So you guys could be seeing 1111, 1010, or 222. I'm seeing here someone wanting to work hard here on the connection. I'm seeing commitment. 333 could be significant. Repeating threes. Also, springtime could be significant. Maybe somebody was born in the springtime. March, April, May would be springtime. So someone's birthday could be in and around one of those months. But this marriage card is underneath this main character card. Okay, so it seems like whoever's in your energy is thinking about commitment or a relationship. Trying to make things work, or that things are of concern right now on making things work, because we have work and concern here now. Concerned about working this connection out. So I'm getting two types of Aries. Ones who are in something and ones who are out of something. It does feel like a distance though, like a gap in distance. So this could be no contact, or that there's distance between you and a person who you're interested in. There's a lot of concern around it. I'm getting the 333 repeating. You see how 3 and 33 is repeating? If you're on good terms with this person, they're wondering how this relationship's going to work out. But Aries, I don't think that you have a problem with trying to make this work out, because I'm seeing great fortune here. Concerned about the fortunate outcome between the two of you, but it seems like someone's putting in the effort here. For others of you who are not on good terms or in no contact with someone, I'm seeing here that your person is having a commitment concern with this marriage card and concern here. Concern about abundance and how this would even work out. Or maybe this person went back to working on their own bag, their own abundance. Maybe they went back to work. Okay. I don't know how things have ended between you and your person, but it could be that it was on a positive or negative note, but somebody went back to work is what it's showing me here. Working on money, focusing on a bag. That could have been you, Aries. Aries, you could be focused on your bag. We have expectations. It seems like the person on your mind has expectations here, or their expectations feel at loss, like they lost some type of expectation with whatever they wanted from you, or if it's whoever you were with, whatever you wanted from them. Maybe they didn't meet your expectations. Maybe you didn't meet theirs. I'm getting it could be either one, because we have expectation, loss, and official person. Whoever has expectations here, it could be very much either one of you guys, because official person means that this could be you, and also this is your person over here. You guys might both feel the same. Very interesting. Feeling like you're not meeting expectations with each other, or worried about not meeting expectations if you're still in contact with whoever this is. I'm getting heavy numbers, like angel numbers like crazy. So I'm seeing here 1111, I'm seeing 1010, 222, 333, 888. Yeah. And then we have the 28 breaking down to a 9. Somebody could be between the ages of 28 and 38. Those are the lowest and the, or no, 26 and 38. Those are the lowest and the highest numbers that I see on the spread. So maybe y'all are in between this age range with this person, or this person is between these age ranges, 26 and 38. The lowest and the highest number on the spread here as far as age goes. What do we have here for my Aries? How does this person feel about Aries? Whether they're single or taken. Smoke and mirrors. They feel like they've been fooled by appearances, or that they could be. This person has insecurities. Like I said, this is clarifying why concerns is here. Concerned about the relationship not being abundant. Feeling like there's illusions or smoke and mirrors here. Somebody who doesn't want to be fooled, or someone who feels like things are appearing foolish or like they're being bamboozled. What else is here? Smoke and mirrors, keeping secrets. This is how they feel about you and the connection. They feel like there's secrets that need to be revealed, or deeper hidden emotions that still need to be revealed. If it's not a bad secret, maybe it's that somebody is waiting for someone. This person is waiting for you to open up and show true compassion or love. So it just depends on if this is a connection that's in contact, or if you guys are in no contact. If this is a good connection or a negative one so far. But we have here a shocking discovery. There's a shocking discovery on the way. As you can see, this person's deep diving. They're doing a deep dive, scuba dive here. And on the card here, it represents emotions. Someone's going deep into their emotions about the connection, whatever the smoke and mirrors and illusion and secrets are, whether that's true or not. They're going deep down in their emotions to decipher what this is, where this is coming from. They're feeling also emotional. They're feeling emotional about what is happening, or about their uncertainties in the connection. Partial truths. They feel like there are partial truths here. They feel like if they dig deep enough, they're going to find answers or a partial truth here. They could feel like you've been giving partial truths, only sharing parts of the truth that benefits oneself. They feel like it's one-sided. This is how they feel about you in the connection. What else is here? Ego check. They feel like you may have an ego, or you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself type energy. So it says interactions are forcing you to confront your own ego. They feel as though that you may have an ego, and that's an unexpected revelation that has yet to be made. That will change the perspective of the connection. Or they feel like they've been shown your ego. I don't know if you guys are together or not, but overall, it just means that there's an ego revelation happening soon, or already is. And it's going to change the perspective or the trajectory of the relationship, either in a positive or a negative way. Unless it already has, then I don't know. Bottom of the deck here says double crossed. So maybe someone feels betrayal, or maybe they feel like they've been double crossed. G37 says, mentiras. Mentiroso. Y'all sound like my Wella in the chat. Christina All right, here we go. We have Sabrina up in the building. We have 1991 in the chat. Hey, we got Queen City vibes. Good to see you in the chat. Fofofo is here. Shout out to the OGs. We got Cassandra. Sada. I stay blessing y'all with these readings. Thank you so much, Miss Madison. I appreciate you for that. That's really sweet of you to say. I do pull up. Dove Love, thank you for being here. So let's see. Let's see what the future outcome is between the two of you. I think we got all the information here we need for Aries. I pulled all the Oracle decks, right? Or am I missing one? No, wait, hold on. We're missing an Oracle deck. So not yet. The near future, we're going to let that charge up. We're going to let that sit there and do its little magic. We have here, what is coming up here? What else is being revealed about how Aries person, whoever this person is or whatever connection is in their energy, what do we have for Aries for their highest good to know about the person in their energy? Who's this person in their energy? Dragonfly. Could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Dragonfly represents air sign. We also have the horse here, represents Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Strong Capricorn energy, though. And then we also have the shocking discovery card with that emotions and water. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This person can have any one of those zodiac signs in their chart, or they could be any one of those signs. We have here lighthearted and adapt, finding out and change, things coming to light and healing here. So there's something about, just like a dragonfly, you can't pin it down. Dragonflies are so adaptable. Like they just like flutter here for a second, then they're over there, and then they're shoom, they're gone. So there's something about temporary fulfillment or satisfaction here, and then dissatisfaction. So maybe this person goes in and out of being satisfied or not satisfied. And this is something that they may be looking to heal within the connection, or they expect you to heal in the connection, or they expect you guys to together do something about the connection. If there's any trials or tribulations here. But for those of you who have a lot of great things going on in your connections, say if you're with somebody whose things are going great, this is someone's fears. They're fearful that they will get double crossed. So maybe they've been holding back a lot of emotions or true emotions and feelings for you. This person has to heal if that's the case. Or they feel like you do. You have to heal. It's one of y'all here. We have separation. Yeah, for most of you guys, Aries, you could be at a distance or separated from this person. Sadness, bitterness, missing you, thinking about you, uncertain about the future. See, I told you, this person is uncertain about the future because they feel like there are secrets here or some type of smoke and mirrors. So they're taking their time with you, or they don't want to be around you. They feel like there's a shocking discovery to be made. So Aries, you could be the better judgment of that. If there is a discovery here to be made, you can book a personal reading if you need more details. Link is in the description box below. Bottom of the deck says soulmates. At the end of the day, this person is a soulmate here. There's a separation of soulmates though right now for some of you. But for some of you guys, there's just distance here. If you guys are dating from a distance, going back to this train card, you guys could be with a soulmate. And the reason why things are so fearful on both ends of the connection, whether it's more on your end or their end, is because there's a soul connection, a deep partnership, a soul contract, a life partner here that could become scary. Things like that become scary. Yeah. A fear of the relationship ending, death here. It says the relationship is over, no second chances, grow, transform. What's dead is dead. Yes, Scorpio energy is here. With the skulls, this is Scorpio energy. This is relationship. Yeah, there's some type of separation or distance here. And someone's fear is the ending of this permanently, or it already did end. But this was soulmate. This was a soulmate connection. This was a divine union supposed to come together and work out. But things have been distracted or in secrecy, or there was too much smoke and mirrors. There was not enough authenticity from this person or from you or the both of you to continue the connection here. So you guys might have been mirroring each other. I'm getting the mirror here. Narcissistic, love bombing, self-absorbed, one-sided. You could have been mirroring any one of those things with each other if you guys are in separation to somebody. You guys were doing the same thing because you're soulmates. So you're two souls that you guys have a contract together to have a particular experience. It can go into romantic connection or it can go into separation. That's for you to decide when you're in your human form. But as souls, this is something that on a soul level could have worked or was supposed to create some type of healing. So I don't know. Maybe you guys learned something from being in this connection, child. I don't know your business. Whatever. What else do we have here? What's in the near future for my Aries? We have here main character energy coming out again. That's crazy. Look at that. Twice. In the future, it seems like the person who's in your energy here is in grief and sorrow and also sad news about an offer, up late at night, or scarcity mindset, doubts, worries, and fears about an offer. So in the future, this person could be sad about love or a gift or an offer, or they could be sad in the present moment. So maybe this isn't the near future. It could be the present moment because this is the gift card. So I don't know, maybe this happened recently. But somebody here is sad. This is your person who's in your energy. We have here sad news about an offer or a lack of an offer. Wondering if this is going to come in. Maybe your person wants this to happen. Yeah, dreaming. We have here this person sleep or healing. I feel like in the future there's potential to heal the connection because the marriage card is coming out again. You get a lot of doubles here. That's how I know you guys are soulmates, because when the doubles keep coming out, the numbers keep repeating here. We have the 2 2s. We have the 3 3s, or the 2 3s, I mean. And then we have the 3 3s here. You see all this concern about relationship here? This is speaking of like someone is in their head about this coming together, but also wanting to heal. Because somebody's in this bed healing, wanting to heal the connection. This is their thoughts, he, she, or they. Honestly, this could be your thoughts or their thoughts. We have another person showing up here. So somebody could be older or making a wise decision here. Someone is thinking about another person. You guys honestly could be both be doing this because there's a mirror here. We got mirrored numbers, the same numbers, things coming up in pairs. Like there's a yin-yang energy here. Very interesting for Aries. Yeah, so we have the militant card underneath that. Let me show you guys that because that's repeating 2s again. There's a mirroring energy, and we saw the militant card underneath here. This is my militant card here twice, 22 and 22. We showed that earlier. There's something here. It's weird. It's like, I don't know if two people are stubborn here or what, but there's a soulmate connection that's being resisted. I don't know what this means for a lot of you Aries, but it does look familiar. Let's just say that. It looked familiar. It looked like some stuff that you would know exactly what we talking about here, because this came out for my Aries, and I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm noticing a pattern here. I'm noticing a pattern. So whatever Aries this resonates with, take what resonates, leave the rest. If you need to book a personal, you can book a personal. But with that being said, this is going to be your reading. So I'm going to wrap this up. We're going to get into my Virgos. Shout out to my Virgo gang, Baddies and Zaddies. I hope I'm putting this in the right Oracle decks. All right, here we go. We're about to get into your messages when it comes to love and romance. Are these all the same? Yeah. We're about to get into your messages. So where are my Virgos at? Drop your World Cup energy down the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's get into my Virgo gang, Baddies and Zaddies. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. I don't want to turn the AC on, because if I turn the AC on, it's going to be blasting hella loud, because it's almost like literally right next to the mic. But y'all, when I tell you, we got to hurry up these live streams. Whew. I'm getting hot. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot. I don't understand. It was so hot today in LA. It's ridiculous. It's 80 degrees right now. It's 9 p.m. and 80 degrees right now. There must have been like a heat warning. I didn't go outside today, but I felt it inside my crib. I said, hold on, I gotta turn the AC on before I fall the F out. This is crazy. It's too much. I can't do it. Anyways, that's gonna be your reading, Aries. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, let's tap into my Virgos. You said it was so hot in Napa too. Oh, you up in Napa, Druzy? Yeah, it's hot. Hi, Portia. How you doing? My OGs are in the chat. You said this reads a little crazy. Barrientos, listen, it's either you read or it's not. Thank you so much for the super chat. Jewel and K, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Adeseli is up in the building. Who else we got that's a Virgo? Cassandra, Adeseli, Sabrina, Druzy Light, Portia, Miss Barrientos, Didi, Nicole. I am Energy. Hey, boo. How you doing? We be vibing. Genesita's up in the chat. We got Jen. You said it resonated? Fire. Fire. Of Light and Dark is here. I'm going to drink my tea, y'all. Hold on. Oh, my God. You guys, that was an exhale of like, ew. I don't like the tea concoction I made. It's so disgusting, but I need to drink it. It's good for me. Hi, Jaylyn. Can you buy a super reading? Oh, I don't do super readings, my love. But you can purchase a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below on how to book a personal reading with me if you need an answer. 15-minute readings are affordable. They are on my website, www.oraclegamebaddie.com. Hi, Renee. It's Renee. Renee. It's Renee. Lord, let me get it together. Hi, Angela. All right, let's see. Who's in your energy? Virgos, I'm going to start off with this. Who's in your energy? Let's say. Who's in your energy right now? Someone who you might be trying to figure out who's loyal or who's not. Excuse me. If they're loyal or not. It says here, someone is testing your loyalty. Now, flip it and reverse it, because this could be a person testing you. This could be a person who's testing you, your loyalty. You feel me? I don't know if somebody's running tests or you're running tests. Whoever is the test runner, there's someone who's a taker. Someone's feeling like they have to live up to your expectations or you feel like you need to live up to theirs. Now, Virgos, I'm going to say for most of you guys, you running the test. I don't feel like no test is being ran on you. That's just first and foremost. I feel like you guys are in charge of that. But, I mean, to each their own. Take it how it resonates. Hi, James. Hi, Melissa. How you doing? I'm seeing here inner conflict. Making a decision. You're testing someone's loyalty or someone's love offer or someone's genuineness. Like, even if you just met this person in the dating scene. You're trying to figure out a decision here with what you're going to do with what you got going on right now in your love life. So I don't know if you're single like a Pringle or taken, but I'm seeing here something about your inner conflict makes things a little difficult. Whoever's in your energy, they feel like there's a lot of pressure on them. They could be a Sagittarius. They don't have to be, but they could. Unspoken desires and doubts beginning to surface. We're going to have to clarify this energy. Hold on, because I'm getting too much information And I don't want to be wrong or say something that is not what I'm channeling or not what Spirit wants me to channel. So let's just tap into these 4. What is this loyal or not? Who's in Virgo's energy? What's this loyalty or not test going on here? What is this? What the gag is? What the tea is? Hi, Miss Riaz. We have here unexpected income. Okay, I'll take that back. You could be testing this person or they could be testing you because something around money is here. And there's an unexpected decision around, is this abundant or not? Or is this about money or not? Are you a gold digger or not? Do you got yourself together? Are you healed or not? Are you loyal or not? I feel like the person who's in your energy is trying to figure out if you're actually loyal or not. I don't know why they have this inner conflict. Where does this come from? What's this inner conflict, Spirit? Why does this person come from this energy? Because of grief and sorrow from the past? This person has been hurt before. They haven't gotten rid of something. Now, flip it and reverse it. If you feel like I'm talking about you, Virgo, then you're more than welcome to flip and reverse this message. But for the sake of the read, let me just point it in their direction because we are talking about who's in your energy. It's a person who's in conflict because they've been hurt before. What's this unspoken desire here? Somebody has unspoken desires and hidden needs and emotions here. What is this about? Expectations, changing. Their desires haven't been spoken. You guys haven't made... for some of you Virgos, you and somebody else or whoever it is that you're thinking about or who you meet next, it seems like you guys aren't making your needs and desires known. You're just expecting the other person to show up. And vice versa. They're doing that with you. Like, I expect you to just show up without me telling you. But not everybody's Miss Cleo. You gotta tell people how you want to be treated. Like, some people can know the basics, but they're not going to know your love language or what you like, what your favorite color is, you know, what you expect in the connection, what your boundaries are. You guys got to have all that conversation. I feel like that's something that's missing here. That's why there's an inner conflict. It's a person who's inwardly conflicted about you and your expectations you have with them. And they want to change that. They don't know. Why do I feel like this is the both of y'all acting like this? You might have met your match, Virgo. Because I feel like, Virgo, this is how you normally act, but you're getting shown this through a connection with somebody else. And doubts begin to surface. It starts to waver the trust in the connection or like the potential of the connection. What's the doubts here? Yeah, it starts to waver the potential of the connection. A good connection, an abundant connection with an abundant person is in reverse. Is this person my person? Probably not. No, it can't be true. Too good to be true. Like, this is taking somebody who comes with abundance and putting them in the reverse. You could be thinking this about them. They could be thinking this about you. Someone could be thinking about this about the other person more than the other. It's around if this relationship is on a solid foundation. Is this stable? Is this on a solid foundation? Somebody's afraid to open up too because they've been hurt before. I'm definitely seeing that here with the grief and sorrow card. We have here travel in reverse. The journey card in reverse. It's almost like somebody wants to stay in hermit mode or in solitude until they figure this out. It almost is like also somebody distances themselves in a connection. Whether it's positive connection or a connection that's already in no contact. I don't know what kind of connection this is. I don't know who's exactly in your energy, but I know that this is the person who I'm describing. So whoever it is that comes to mind, this is going to be a read for them. If you need more details, like I said, book a personal. But I am seeing here, sorry, my stomach's growling. I am seeing here and channeling a person whose emotions are doubting a connection for whatever reason because of the past. And because you guys also haven't talked about your expectations or desires or boundaries in a connection. This person could be an Aries for some of you Virgos. But for others of you, this could be a person with a child, or this could be a person who wants a new beginning, or that you started new love connection with in some way, shape, or form. It's a new love connection, but it's underneath murky thoughts, reflecting of the past. Someone's still stuck in the past while trying to start something new. Yeah, what they're thinking about in the past is how manipulative their past was, how other people treated them. I don't care if this is a male or a female. They all get hurt. We all get hurt. So whoever this person is, gender-wise, doesn't matter. They have been hurt to a point where it's like they're reflecting on it, and they're like afraid of this new beginning with you, afraid of growth with you, afraid of a new love with you. And you intimidate this person. Let me tell you, Virgo, you intimidate this person. Wow. And so that's why their doubts surface, because they're like, man, I don't know. They're freaking out, kind of. They don't want to show it, but they are. They don't show it, so they hermit mode instead. You either don't hear from them for a while or a few hours out of the day. And when you're like, oh, you know, how's your day going? What happened? Like, I didn't hear from you. Like, they just throw it underneath the rug. But what they was really doing here is reflecting on the times that they felt hurt and what to do with you and their connection. That's the person who's in your energy. Yo, I swear to God, I blocked this bot in the last live stream. What the heck? Lord. Hold on, let me get these bots out the chat. You said that's how most guys are with you, Portia? You said you think they got scared? Dr. V, thank you for being here. We got Nye in the chat, Tigre in the chat, Leandra, appreciate you. All right, so that's what's going on. Let's get more information here for my Virgos. This person wants to go the distance, though. It's not that they don't like you. This person likes you so much that it scares them. And they're like, man, hold on, I got to get my ish together. Like, you're conjuring up certain insecurities within them. Twin flames energy is here. This person feels like you're a flame to them. You're the equal yin to yang to them. You don't have to be twin flames, but it's like you're an equal yin to yang to them, or yang to yin to them. There's some type of, you guys complement each other, but you're opposites here. They feel like you guys are meant to be, or that you guys complement each other, but they're intimidated by the connection, by you. Poker face. Yeah, but they try to keep a poker face. This is how they feel about you. They really are into you, Virgo. It says taking a chance, risk, options, not showing hand, gambling. Yeah, this person is very much into you, but they got a poker face right now because they have to figure out what's going on internally within them, in their mind, in their emotions, in their feelings on a spiritual level before they can even come towards you on a physical level or express to you how they really feel. They're afraid for you to be key on a ring with them. They're afraid that you'll string them along or that you have other options. Why do I feel like this person don't trust you, though? This person, the person in your energy feels like they don't trust you. They want to work on repairing trust or work on heartbreak from before. Excuse me. Work on heartbreak from before. Maybe this, for some of you guys, for like one of you guys watching, this could be an ex, a past person who's trying to repair their broken heart to come towards you. But for a majority of you, this is a different person. This is like a person you're still in contact with, or you're going to be in contact with, and they have to heal a broken heart here in order to not be afraid of trying something new with you. Engagement ring, yeah. This person could have been engaged or married from before and it didn't work out. And that union came to a completion. It ended. So now they're thinking of you as marriage material. And maybe that's also what's giving them cold feet. Like, oh, I met somebody who I would legit propose to or want to be proposed to from or whatever. Whoever's the one on one knee. But it's like somebody thinks of you as hubby or wifey material. And so that's what broke their heart from before. So they were trying to keep you at a distance, but also get to know you. It's that poker face, but still I want to be with you. It's like this person was running tests. I'm telling you, somebody was testing love. Bottom of the deck says unconditional love, self-love, wholeness, affection, attraction, selflessness. Yeah, this person has true love feelings for you, whether they said the 3 magic words or not. I don't care if they said I love you or not. This person loves you. This person sees you as an end-all be-all option here. But that's the thing that scares them and got them into heartbreak in the first place from before. Whether it was a boyfriend or girlfriend connection, whether it was a fiance connection they had that didn't work out, or whether it was an actual marriage that didn't work out from before. This person is so scared, Virgo, to make this next move. And they're like, hold on, I got to slow things down. Or I got to pull back. They could even seem like a little bit ghosty to you, or they could seem like they're stringing you along. They're not trying to do that, although that's what they're doing. You see what I'm saying? It's just because you guys complement each other so much, it gets scary AF for them. Unspoken desires came out. Yeah, this person has unspoken desires and needs and feelings and emotions that they feel like is perfect to be treasured by the right person, but they're still trying to figure out if they could trust you with their heart. This person got healing to do because they're trying to keep up with appearances with you or with a facade here. This is a part of a little bit of their mask because they're intrigued by you, but they're also trying to keep appearances. I don't know. It's like they're faking it till they make it, but also that's looking inauthentic to you. Virgos clock that like clockwork. Virgos are psychic, okay? You can't get nothing past the Virgo. Virgos are detail-oriented. Even if they're not psychic, they're paying attention to everything. If you're around a Virgo knows everything you just did in the last 5 seconds. Facial expression, hand mannerisms, behaviors, what you said, how you said it. Like, Virgos are paying attention, bro. Sis, clock it. Like, you can't get nothing past a Virgo. Like, I don't know why you thought you could. That's what it's giving. Take it how it resonates, though. Not going to be for all. Book a personal reading if you need to. That's what I'm seeing here. What else do we have here? What is the near future talking about with Virgo and the person in Virgo's energy? What's the near future talking about with the person in Virgo's energy or coming towards Virgo, if that's the case, if they're not here yet? What the heck? What are all these cards coming out like this for? In the near future, this person finally untraps themselves from their mind. Okay, so this person's going to come forward. Yep. They're not going to go on a new path. They're going to come forward away from the path that they were on, because they did some type of work or they're leaving this behind. For some of you guys, they could be leaving this money thing behind too. Maybe they're changing their job or location where they live. Because pathway and workplace make me feel like this person could be moving for work or already did, or they're changing their job or workplace. It could also mean that they're moving on internally in their mind from anything that they felt trapped with, not being able to work things out with you. They're moving on from that. This person wants to communicate to you mature energy. Virgos, you could be older than this person. Okay, or you find that maybe they put you on a pedestal, or that you're more mature than them, more life experience than them, something like that. I don't know. I don't know why you come off like this, like mature character energy, whether you're male or female. Like I said, I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. But yeah, there's something here about this. Yeah, they're going to offer you. They're going to offer you a fresh start, or they're going to offer you that commitment that they were so afraid to offer you. So I don't know if they're asking you to be their boyfriend or girlfriend, or their fiance, or their hubby or wifey, or whatever. But whatever the next level is that's what they want to come towards you with. But they have to get themselves right. Yeah, because they're afraid. They're afraid. I feel like their mother or like an older, like this could also be, I am going to read it as a gender because there's 2 females here. Somebody who could be older and wise or younger and wise could be giving them advice on this love offer. There's somebody here giving them advice how to come forward, how to come correct. It could be an older mother, sister, grandmother, friend who's a female. Yeah, somebody's in it. Somebody is who, so there's a third party here, but it's not romantic. The third party is the person helping get 2 people together that aren't fully together, or they're like trying to maneuver love and relationships. It's like whoever it is, there's somebody here. This love offer comes in. These are the 2 counterparts, by the way. This is literally twin flame energy, soulmate energy. The mature man and woman here. These are the counterparts of my oracle deck. And in between is a present. So there is an offer here, but the person who's in the middle of it is somebody trying to help bring these 2 together. Because whoever was on the outside looking in feels like it's worth it. So you guys could be together, but they're going to bring you together. You guys could be a little bit separated, at a distance, wishy-washy, but they're going to bring you together. There's somebody else here who's helping the connection come back into union or come into a stronger, deeper union or the next level. So thank that person when that happens, because I feel like, Virgo, that's exactly what you wanted. You get what you wanted. But somebody else is orchestrating it, helping orchestrate this. They could be giving your person advice. Much needed advice. I feel like this person's a little lost on what to do and how to handle you, Virgo. So they're about to find out how to handle you. So that's what I have here for you, Virgo. So take it how it resonates. With that being said, I'm going to move on to my greatest of all time. Where are my Capricorns at? Shout out to my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. All right. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. Definitely hit that subscribe so you can get that notification every time I'm live streaming. And so you can participate in the live stream chat. It's always fun here in the chat, you guys. So thank you so much in advance for your subscribes. I see a lot of new people in the tribe. Thank you so much for my newbies pulling up and for being active in the live stream. I love to see you guys active in the live stream. It really makes my day. It really makes me feel like I'm out here doing something. You feel me? When I see the chat going. So don't be shy to drop your zodiac signs or leave a comment or double tap the screen in the live stream and all that beautiful, all the beautiful things. Beautiful, beautiful. All the things. You said it's on point. Thank you so much, Tigre. You said it was on target in your current situation. Well, I'm glad, because it seemed like a really good read for Virgo. It just seemed like it just needed a little bit of guidance. So thank you for tuning into the Virgo. Nicole, you say you think they have nothing to be scared of, but they intimidated by you. They put you on a pedestal. It's the way you carry yourself. You so beautiful, queen. Hi, A-Rich. You said you late. It's okay. It's okay. Rewind. Hit that rewind. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my greatest of all time? What do we have here for my goats? Drop your goats down in the chat, Capricorns. Let me know you're here, and we be vibing. All right, welcome to the channel. If you guys are new here, it's your Oracle Gang Baddie here. Back at it again for another episode of these love readings from your favorite cosmic OG. That's my intro, you guys. That is so played out, but I will say it. I will say it because, you know, you guys like it. Okay. Okay, bye. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Capricorns? You a Capricorn, Crystal? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We got Deandra. Who else? Empress, Brooke Miller, Delaney. Shout out to my OGs and my in-betweens. We got Sugar up in the chat. Luis. Who else we got? Store. We got Barrientos. All right, let's tap in. Who's the person in your energy? We're about to find out right now. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, the link is in the description box below. I am running a 30% off my 30-minute reading sale. So click that link and book it. You know, you're going to get 30% off if you use the code SUMMER at checkout. So use that code summer at checkout. All right, so you can get that 30% off that 30-minute reading. It'll be $50 when you put in that code. It's $50. It brings it down to a $50 reading. Okay, you guys. So book it up. Don't be scary. Don't be scary in the chat. Book it. You gotta love and leave me. Okay, I will see you soon, Nicole. You want to watch the Leo read. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorns? Let's tap in. What do we have here for my Capricorns when it comes to love and romance? Who's in their energy? We have here high honors. Who's in your energy? Somebody who feels accomplished, prestigious, successful, superior. They could have ego. I don't know. We're going to get more cards. This person could be older than you. This person doesn't like being around false energy or fake people. They could talk a lot about, oh, so-and-so was fake. Or I had to cut off so-and-so because they fake. Or I don't like fake people. Or I don't like being at work with fake energy. So I'm going to quit that job to go to something else. This person always has a story. It seems like this person's talkative. I don't know who I'm channeling, child. What the heck? Whatever. This is the person in your energy. We have here mature person in reverse. They seem like it's somebody who could be younger or who could act childish sometimes. And when I say childish, it could just mean that they talk too much. Like there's a time and a place, and this person, they do too much of that. So this is the person in your energy. Maybe that's a pet peeve of yours. You don't like that they talk too much or tell your business. This person is concerned. This is a person who's concerned about you or a connection with you. This person could be younger than you, or you feel like there's a pet peeve where they're childish. I don't know why I keep getting that. I want to say that again. We have here main character energy messaging you. This person likes to text you or call you. I don't know what their thing is, what they do the most of, but they like to be in contact with you at all times. They're concerned also that you don't text them back right away, or you're not in contact with them all the time. They're concerned about your whereabouts. I don't know if it's that they don't trust you and they have a reason not to trust you, or if they just don't trust, like you didn't see their text or their phone call, because I'm seeing here messages of concern around a main character energy. They're concerned about the connection with you or your delay in communication with them. They may not even say this. They might keep this under wraps. Whoever's in your energy, they might keep this under wraps. This is a person with their own money, boss-like energy, or this is a person who has a promiscuous past, or they feel like you have a promiscuous past. I also feel like this person, they like to keep to themselves, or they give the side eye a lot, or they cut a lot of people out of their life. Like they set healthy boundaries, or they just like to cut people from their life. People having access to them. This person takes their boundaries really seriously. So I don't know if they cut you off or other people in their life off, but it's like this is the person who's in your energy. This person feels like a jealous person, Capricorns. This person could be jealous or get jealous sometimes, tries to control the narrative. Maybe you see these colors popping up. What else do we have here? Not going to be for all Capricorns, so take what resonates. Let me see what else is here, though. Actually, you know what? Spirit is telling me to grab this Oracle card deck, so this is what I'm going to grab. Nope, Spirit told me to switch again. This is not what I'm going to grab. I'm going to grab this one. Okay. Let's clarify this mature person in reverse. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for everyone's highest good. Who this is going to resonate with for my Capricorns. Okay. We have, did you hear that loud car, that sports car that just went by? I know you guys heard it, because this mic is a good mic. It had to have picked it up. Someone's like, switching gears. Something about switching gears or switching up. This person wants to switch things up in the connection with you or come towards you in a different way, because this is a person who used to be distant from you. Now they want to be up close and personal. This person, they're coming towards you. If you are in no contact with somebody, or whoever you think I'm talking about, you're in no contact with, or you're having a little tiff or a disagreement or a heated discussion that went bad, there's a little bit of separation here, this person's going to reach out to you. They're going to reach out to you because they're jealous. They don't want you seeing nobody else. They're concerned you could already be seeing somebody else. This person is changing their gears, revving up the engine. Like, this is Fast and the Furious. This person is not playing no games. No games. They're not playing no games. They said, I'm coming towards you. I'm coming for that SS. SS. I don't know. This person could have already came towards you with some type of communication. This person wants stability. Like I said, what they want to communicate, this is the concern. They have a concern that there's no stability here. And what they want to communicate is a stable offer or a communication with you. I feel like you're going to be shocked. For some of you guys, this is a person who you're in no contact with, who wants to shoot their shot towards you, who you thought things was over with. But for others of you, this is a person who you still have in your energy, and you didn't know that this is how they felt. This could be a person who you live with. You didn't know that they was this jealous, or they was holding back this many emotions or needs. They want a new beginning with you, or they want a fresh start, clean slate. Yeah, a fresh start, clean slate. We got the Child card and the Rose, the offer. Why do I feel like this person was at a distance? They're not going to be at a distance anymore. If they weren't at a distance, maybe you were dating them from a distance. From a distance. You was dating them from a distance. And they're not at a distance anymore. They're pulling up on you. They said, I got the hotel down the street. Where you at? You're like, what? You're visiting? Like, this person is ready to go. They don't want you to be with nobody else. They have really murky thoughts around seeing you with somebody else. This person's taking the connection to the next level. They feel like you have the potential to move on very quickly, or somebody's going to scoop you up. They said, absolutely not. Not my person. So Capricorn, somebody's kind of obsessive about you. It's coming off a little obsessive or possessive, but I don't know if that's a positive or a negative. So for some of you guys, you don't want this. And for others of you, you do want this. So take it how it resonates. Book a personal if you want a personal. Child, this person was like, listen, we either do this for real or we don't do it at all. I feel like you like that this person's coming towards you like this, Capricorn. Like, you like this type of attention, or you wanted this outcome from somebody, whether you was in separation with them or not. This is who's in your energy still. They're thinking about coming towards you with a love offer. They have ulterior motives right now. They said, you thought I was at a distance, but I'm pulling up. Scared. Someone is getting close to you with hidden intentions. I told you. How did I pull this card after I said all that? Because we're connected. We be vibing. I be trying to tell you something. This person is keeping an eye on you from a distance, too. They could be watching your social media. Look at that big eyeball on the card. Bye. This person is tied to you. Soul tied. Or at least that's how they feel. That could be from their point of view. It may not be accurate energetically. But they feel tied to you. Or they feel like they want to tie you to them. They say, you can't go nowhere. I'm about to lasso you up, Capricorn. Where you going? What the heck? They don't want you to be in a love triangle. They don't want you to be with nobody else. Karmic lesson. Maybe this person, you caught them in something, and they had a karmic lesson or a relationship in the relationship to you that needed to be learned. There could have been a third party connection here that happened on your end or their end. And whatever karmic lesson this is, it seems like this person is coming towards you with an ulterior motive to say, yeah, I just came through to apologize, when really they want to be together. They really want a fresh start and a new beginning here, because this never lies. This is telling me somebody wants a new beginning, but they're muddied in thought about it from a distance. Look, it keeps coming out. This person doesn't want to be at a distance anymore. Mentally, emotionally, physically. They don't want to be at a distance anymore. They want you, and they hoping you want them too. They've learned all their karmic lessons if they were the ones who effed up, and they've unlocked this authentic self. They've unlocked a part of themselves where they feel like, I'm going to show my true self courageously. I'm not going to hold back no more. Maybe this is a person who held back. Maybe they didn't cheat or have a third party, but maybe they just held back how they really felt. Whatever it is, whatever they weren't doing, they're about to switch it up. Like I said, switch gears. Like they going out of there. This person is ready. It says group dynamics are shifting. Yeah, so this is a shifting dynamic within them. I almost feel like this is their like cellular DNA. Like think of this as a vein or some type of like artery or something, and this is all the cells working on the DNA of this person's mindset. This person's mindset changing on a cellular DNA level. This person's heart space and veins is changing to pump the heart with more love. Like this person is coming through. And I'm telling you, it's a quick shift. You're not even going to see it coming. I told you, look at the card. It says a quick shift. It represents a quick shift. I can't make this up. They're changing to get on this path, whether it's known or unknown. They don't care. They're coming through. This person's traveling to you. For some of you guys, for others of you guys, if they're not pulling up literally, they're coming towards you energetically. So they're gonna figure this out energetically first, create a practical plan, and then give you a love offer, either through text message, phone call, or in person. It says here the path ahead in the relationship is uncertain yet hopeful. So if you already know who I'm talking about and you're in contact with them, they want to move this connection to the next level of the relationship. If you live with them and you think they don't care, they care more than what they're showing. If this is a person who you're in no contact with, you don't think you're going to hear from them, you hear from them. Shocking. This is crazy. And there goes that changing of the gears. I can't make this up. I told you, it's the Fast and Furious out here. Oh my God. Maybe cherry blossom trees are significant. Why does that look like cherry blossom trees? Or pink flowers. Maybe you have pink flowers in your lawn or in your backyard or on your block that you see. Yeah, because they felt like they're not able to get close to you. They feel like they're being excluded from your inner circle. They don't like that. This person does not like rejection. If you made this person feel rejection, they don't like it. They said, nope, Capricorn thought, I'm coming through. This person is going to pull up and surprise. Oh my God, what am I channeling? This person's gonna, I'm telling you, for some of you guys, this person's gonna pull up on you. If they know where you live, they're on the way right now. It says here, self-love, self-care, being happier. They feel like you are the healthy choice. They said, I'm getting rid of any distractions, karmic lessons. I have a motive to make sure that I'm giving a solid love offer here. If I get rejected, then fine. But I want to move this to the next level. I don't give a F. This person doesn't give a F. This person doesn't give a F. Look, it says sword and roses. It says clarity, truth, revelations, honor, and protection, determination. This person's determined to honor you, the connection, to bring clarity and truth. Wow, this person could have lied about something. They said, I got to tell you the truth. I got to pull up. I got to say it in person. I got to make sure things are clear. I got to give you this love offer. We have the rose here twice. Look at that. 2 different oracle decks. I'm telling you, y'all don't believe me, but let me tell you something. Believe it. Bottom of the deck says coffee cup. I told you, believe it. This person wants to meet up for coffee or to talk at your crib. They're feeling elevated. They want to build a friendship at least. This is a shock to you. On the other side of the coffee cup card, it says shocking. A sudden change. A surprise epiphany. This person wants commitment with you. I don't know if you saw them like this in this light before, but they said, I'm coming right now. So this is the future outcome here for you guys. So take it how it resonates. But with that being said, this is going to be your reading, Capricorn. So I don't know who needs to hear this. But whoever this plays out for, leave it in the comments below. Let me know what's going on. I'm going to get back to a lot of people's comments and stuff over the weekend. So I will be replying to all the comments that accumulated over time on my platform. So I will be getting to those, okay? So thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate the love and the likes and the shares. All right. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button for you guys who are unsubscribed. Please subscribe. All right. And I will see you in the next one, okay? Let's move on. Let's get into my Sagittario. Sagittario. Where's my Sagittarius? Where's my bow and arrow babies? Shout out to the gang. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can take advantage of that sale on my site. The link is in the description box below. Let's go. Let's go, Sagittario. Sagittario. Where's my Sagittarius is at? Y'all sleep? Wake up. Let's see. What do we have here for my Sagittariuses? Let's see. Thank you so much, Luis, for the double confirmation. Angelisa, thank you so much for being here. We have here Empress, Tati. Who else? Queen 3000, Chatty Chicky, Jay Grimm. Thank you guys for being here. He said he is Scorpio. He pushed back a little, but now he's trying even harder. Give you that? Oh, to give you that? Oh, sugar. Sugar, you gave them the sugar yet or no? Maybe that's why they're coming back for. Maybe you're holding out. What do we have here for my Sagittarius gang biddies and zaddies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know you pulling up to this live stream. I started at 11:11. Oh, that's dope. I didn't know that because it's 9:11 over here, or it was. Now it's 9:12. That's cool. 11:11. You could have been seeing the angel numbers. The other OGs in the chat are clocking it, you guys. So maybe 11:11 has something to do with your Sagittarius read prior to us getting the cards. So let's say. You say you holding out? As you should, Queen. We have here Brooke Miller. Okay, Brooke. You said at 12:12 right now? Well, let's hurry up and get this reading done so you can go to bed. 12:12. Where are you watching from? Is it PM or AM? What do we have here for my Sagittarius? Oh my God. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? I have to get a good shuffle, you guys, because we pulled out a lot of cards for Capricorn. Let's get into my Sagittarius. All right, who's coming towards you? Who is in your energy? I kind of want to use this Oracle deck to start off with. I like switching them up. Who is in Sagittarius's energy right now? So this person could physically be in your energy or energetically, but take it how it resonates. All right, let's tap in. What do we have here for my Sagittarius? Who's in their energy at this time? Whoa. Someone who's abundant, or someone who you've seen as abundant. Maybe they got their money together. Maybe they're fortunate. Maybe they're just a lucky person. Who's in your energy? It's this person right here. Who this is? Okay. Somebody who wants to travel towards you or take you on a trip. We have unexpected income and pathway in reverse. They feel like they want to do this, but not yet. They want to offer you something. Or maybe they did, and you Sagittarius, did somebody offer you something? For some of you, this is going to resonate. I feel like somebody offered you something that you rejected. And it was recent. It's in love. Like this person had a lot of love to give, but you rejected it or resisted this moving forward, or you did something to give it back. It's like you gave it back or something. Anyways, this person wants to bring something towards your way again. Again? Yeah, again. I'm telling you, love. Somebody wants to give you a love offer here. Now, for those of you who didn't reject a love offer, this person's holding back until they give you one. And I don't know, for whatever reason. We're going to clarify in a moment. But this person's coming towards you. As you can see here, the change card, it has a chariot, it has a car, it has a coche. And this is coming your way. Somebody is traveling towards you physically or energetically, wanting to come towards you with a love offer here. This person could have Gemini placements in their chart, Sun, Rising, or Venus placement. They could have Gemini in their chart. They don't have to, but I say that because we have the Lover's card here. Lover's card is Gemini energy. But they could be any sign, okay? So don't get fixated on the signs. Let's clarify what this energy is. What's this great fortune? I really want to know what this money is. This is something they have right now. Oh, this is the offer that you rejected. Yeah, you guys had a conversation. Why do I feel like this person's in no contact with you? For some of you guys, this is a person who always gave you money and you said, no, I don't want money anymore. I want respect. But for others of you, if you weren't collecting coins off this person or they didn't owe you anything, then I feel like this person came towards you with a love offer and you were like, no, I don't want to do this yet, or I'm good, love, enjoy type energy. It feels recent. It doesn't feel like it was a long time ago. It feels like you ended something recently through communication or a lack of communication. Maybe you just ghosted them. Anyways, this person's feeling lack or loss and they were coming towards you with a love offer. They want to change the dynamic between the two of you because of loss. They want to change this poverty into prosperity with you. What is unexpected here? Unexpected income. They feel like you manipulated them, or they feel like you think that they're a manipulative person and they don't want to look like that. So I don't know who feels more used here, you or them. But this is what I'm channeling for Sag. Now, you could feel used with money, time, coin, energy, love. You could feel used in any one of those things, or they could. But there's something here about them wanting to come towards you. Yeah, main character energy in reverse. They feel blocked from your energy. Did you block this person or ghost this person or delete them? Or keep them on red? Did somebody make you mad? What the heck is going on here? Sagittarius, you're going to have to tell me right now. This person wants to come with a love offer here. Lover's card is clarified by the cup of love and abundance of their cup of love. Yeah, this person is going all in. It's like go big or go home type energy. They might be paying for a flight. To be quite honest, I don't know why I get this person trying to pay for a flight to come see you or something. What the heck? Or if it's not to come see you for real in real life, in real time, then it's like they're texting you or blowing up your phone or leaving you a voicemail or emailing you or something. They're making sure they get in contact with you somehow. Yeah, because they want to change this sorrow. We have here grief and sorrow. They want to change the circumstance. They're not happy. They're not fully happy. Whoever I'm channeling, Sagittarius, if this is your read, somebody's not fully happy who's still in your energy, who wants to change that dynamic of loss. They're feeling loss. And what they want to do is feel gain. But you think that they're a false person, or they think you're a false person, or that you were. And somebody here was wrong about that. Or somebody here could have been right about it, but they're trying to make up for that. They're trying to say, no, you're wrong. You missed the detail or something. Or I don't know. I'm hearing boys don't lie. So I don't know if you call this person a liar, male or female, whoever they are, however they identify. Maybe they feel like you think they're a liar. This person don't care. The person who's in your energy, they said, listen, I don't care what you said, Sagittarius. I don't care what you thought. I'm coming towards you. At least one more time. One more again. All right, that's what it's giving. So I don't know. It feels like this is happening right away. This is not like a long time lapse. This is like right around the corner. Can I get a timing card, Spirit? Why do I feel like it's right around the corner? Is this really right around the corner in our time, or is this right around the corner in your divine time? Because divine timing is different than real life time. Trust me. Let's see. Child, why did the card that flew out say this week? Bye in the next 7 days. For some of you guys, I'm going to tell you something. Let me tell you something. Look, I'll tell you what, this person's coming towards you right now. It's happening right now. This is crazy. This person said, I'm coming this week, or planning to. This person's coming this week or this weekend or top of the week next week, whenever you have off, whatever they know. Within the next 3 months here, if they don't come this week, for others of you, it'll be in the next 3 months. It's literally right around the corner. Maybe they're deciding on coming this week, and for whatever reason they can't, or for whatever reason they changed their mind. But that doesn't mean that they changed that altogether. That doesn't mean that's the final answer. No, they postponed it. They're taking a rain check. They're coming within the next 3 months, whether it's this week, next week, the following week. It's between now and October or November. What is the next 3 months? We're almost to the end of August, September, October, November. Yeah, between now and October or November. This person is wanting to come towards you. See, it says in August. For some of you guys, it's literally this week or before the week is up. It could be this week, next week, or in the next 3 months. I'm telling you, this is too soon. It could happen around a holiday. Maybe they got days off. You got days off. What's the holiday coming up next? Is that Memorial Day? Labor Day? No, Memorial Day is in May. Labor Day. They could be coming between now and Labor Day. Child, listen. When I tell you this person is on the way, they are not playing. I don't know. Do you want this person back? If you find out who it is, let me know in the comments. I don't know. Let's see how they feel. How do they really feel about Sagittarius? How do they really feel about this connection? Whether it's up close or at a distance, about Sagittarius. How did this person really feel? On a deeper level, on another layer. They made a shocking discovery about you. They feel like you guys have a deep bond. We have this person deep diving into their own emotions. They also feel like it's necessary for them to share their true feelings, because maybe they hope that you will open up with your true feelings and emotions about them. They're making a shocking discovery about these doubts that surfaced. Maybe they removed themselves from the connection, or maybe you did. But they don't want trust to waver your connection anymore. Somebody is definitely having an ego check here. I just saw ego check on the bottom of the deck. Hi, Tree Nut. How you doing? We got Sugar. You said you're going to book a read? Click that link in the description box. Pull it around with me. Don't be scared. We have here crossing paths. I told you what this person really thinks is that you guys cross paths for a reason. They don't know why. They don't know how. They don't know what the universe entailed for this, or what the purpose was, or if y'all are soulmates or whatever. They don't know. But what they do know is that this is a destined encounter that has happened, and they want to keep it. They don't want this to go away. We have bad influence here. I feel like they think that you're a bad influence. There's something that you may have did. I feel like there's something you did or said that made this person feel a particular way. So maybe if you rejected their love offer, they feel like, man, Sagittarius is toxic, but I love them. And they come towards you anyway. So they feel like you have a negative influence on their life, but in a positive way. I don't even know if that's going to make sense. I probably contradicted myself, but it seems like you have a negative influence in their life, or they look at you that way, but it's actually for positive gain. It's actually for them to get over whatever shocking discoveries or whatever because you clocked something with this person. You said something, or you clocked something with this person, because whatever the love offer they were coming with was bleak. It was meek. It wasn't meeting your expectations. I don't know. Maybe you have high expectations or certain boundaries here, and this person was just not giving what you expected or what you needed. What else is here? Let me get this card. It fell on the floor. Joint evolution. This person want to join forces. What in the Avengers? What in the Guardian of the Galaxy? This person wants to join forces and says, we can grow together. We can support each other together. This is how they feel about you. This person could be a Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo. They could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Or they could have Gemini in their chart. Those are all the zodiac signs that I'm seeing here. They could have that in their sun, moon, rising, or Venus placement. So if it's not their sun sign, check their other placements. If you know astrology, you know to read the rest of the chart and all that good stuff. What else is here? For my Sagittarius, you said that's your baby. You say you know she fire. Thank you so much, you guys. We have here partying and picture. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you so much for double checking, y'all. I got this nasty tea I'm drinking, but I'm feeling a little better. Not a lot better. I feel like I've been using my voice all day, so it's probably going to be sore tomorrow. But for the most part, as I use my voice throughout the day, you know how like when you're sick and you use your voice throughout the day and it doesn't feel as bad, but then you wake up in the morning and it feels terrible? That's what it's been feeling like. So yeah, I got to get that checked out, you guys. But we have here partying and picture. Okay. We have here this person feels like they could picture you guys spending more time and memories together. And they want to party with you. They have nostalgia. They're missing you. They happily single, but they also want to be with you. They don't care. This person doesn't, like, this person has lived a single life. They don't care. They want to be with you. They want to make new memories. They want to have new friends and new photos together. They find that they feel joy and happiness and paradise with you. This person wants to take you on a trip. For some of you guys, I don't know if you rejected their trip offer, but I feel like they're coming in with a better offer here. This person really wants to take you on a trip, see you in a bikini or see you in your swim trunks or see you in just a different environment and enjoy each other. Honeymoon phase. This person is nice. You say you talking about me? It sounds fluid. You talking about me? It sounds fluid. What were you guys saying in the chat? Did I miss something that you guys were talking about, Tree Nut? Hi, the twins. How you doing? You just woke up in South Africa? How's it looking in South Africa? Y'all still in wintertime? All right, here we go. What's in the near future for my Sagittarius? Oh, you said I'm fire? Thank you. Y'all so nice. Y'all so sweet. What's in the future for my Sagittarius? Hopefully I'm still fire towards the end of Sag, because child, this better not prove. Oh, this is nice. Okay, main character energy. Okay, what are they about to do? Rich girl energy. There could be an age gap here. Thoughts. Thoughts of changing. Oh. Well, this person wants to be your counterpart, but they don't feel like you're their counterpart because you don't accept them. This is a person you reject time and time again. Sagittarius, you're so toxic. This is a person who sees themselves as the rich man to your rich girl energy, or the rich girl to your rich guy energy. There's something about counterparts here. Main character that wants to be your counterpart and has thoughts of this. They have thoughts of ending this back and forth, or this I don't even think there's back and forth. They just want to get to you. You're unaccessible, Sagittarius, either in your emotions or physically. Like there's something about they don't have access to you the way they want, and they want to join. They wonder what will happen if you guys collaborate and join forces. So in the future, I see here they could be dropping their options, or you could, if there are options here and you guys are still single. But for others of you, if you guys are already with this person is dropping any doubts or overthinking, and they're going to show up. They're going to show up as your counterpart. This is their wish fulfillment. Their wish fulfillment is to show up different or come correct towards you. Counterpart energy. This is a wish fulfillment. This is what they hope and dream and wish about. They think about it all the time. Tower moment energy. They want to change things. Tower moment and change is the same energy. They're shifting their perspective in order to create change. They want to be the main character energy in your life. Maybe they think you have somebody else if you guys are only talking to this person right now, or keeping them at a distance, or rejecting them a lot, or offers. No, that's okay. Like, I don't know if you reject them respectfully declining, or I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. All I know is that you need to book a personal read if that's the case, if it resonates. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up for my Sagittarius. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning into the live stream. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Let's move on to Cancers. We need the answers. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancer gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building when it comes to the person in your energy, okay? There's a person in your energy. This could be the person on your mind, the person that you've dealt with from before. Physically, could be in your energy, or energetically just thinking about you from a distance, okay? Take it how it resonates. Not all the reads are going to be for you, but with that being said, let's tap into my Cancers. Where are my Krabby Patties at? Let's tap in. Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat stream below. Let me know my Bikini Bottom Baddies and Zaddies are ready, and that we be vibing. Hi, Cabello. E-Baby. We got Kayla. Bay Area's in the chat again. Good to see my OGs back from the career readings. Did y'all check out the career readings? It was on fire. It was good. They were good. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Cancers? I'm hot. It's hot in here, y'all. I need to put this AC on. I can't wait to get done with these readings because I'm burning up. It's 80 degrees at 10 p.m. tonight in LA. Bye. I'm burning up. I can't put the AC on though because it's going to interfere with the audio. I can't voice. It's too loud. You thought that side was for us? No. I would never, Kayla. I love you guys. Delaney and Druzy is in the chat. Shout out to everybody up in here. How long have I been recording? Look at the time. What did it say up in here? It's been hours. I've been live streaming since 6:30. No, 6:45 to be exact. I always start 15 minutes in because I always look at who's coming into the live stream, and I try to get the board ready in advance. Yeah, so I just be staring at y'all coming into the room. If you guys are wondering where I'm at the first 15 minutes, I'm staring at the chat waiting for y'all to put your zodiac signs. So that's why you always got to come into the room early at 6:30. Tap and enter. Drop your zodiac sign ASAP, because that's how I come up with the live stream lineup for most of the live streams. But yeah, I've been on here for a minute. It's 9:30 over here. I started at 6:45. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Let's tap in. Who is in your energy, Cancer? Which oracle deck do I want to use? I'll use this one. I'm going to use my Kipper. What do we have here for my Bikini Bottom Baddies and Zaddies? Who's in their energy? What the heck? That's crazy. I shuffled this oracle deck and this pops out of the middle. It's the same card. Thank you so much, E-Baby, for that donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for that super chat. Wow. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I love you guys too. Shout out to the gang. Sending love. Angela, thank you for being here. Vita, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? Well, we have great fortune. All right. Let's see, because Sagittarius got the same first card out. Are you dealing with a Sag? Maybe you have Sag in your chart, Cancer. Go back and watch a Sag reading. Yeah. This person could have money, or this person could have their own business. They could be an entrepreneur, or this person could just come towards you with a lot of abundance. Heck, they can come towards you with an ego if they got money. You know what I'm saying? And as I said that, here goes my ego and pride card. Yeah, it's a person who has ego. The person who's coming towards you is a little bit egotistical, a little bit narcissistic. No, I won't say narcissistic. I will say though that this person, you might think that they're one-sided, okay? You might think that a little bit of their characteristic or their personality traits is a little bit like self-centered. Maybe this person looks at themselves in a mirror a lot, or like, you know, self-centered energy. They're always talking about themselves a lot, or something about maybe only focused on themselves or run their own business. Ego and pride here. This is a person coming towards you, or somebody who's already in your energy. For some of you guys, this person's already in your energy. I don't even know if you've seen this side to this person yet. But this is how they come off. Okay, so take it how it resonates. Take it with a grain of salt. I don't know your business. Book a personal if you need something more detailed, more personal to you. We have here the House card, stability. This person could come off as stable on the outside. Now, are they stable on the inside? I don't know. We're going to find out, but we'll find out with this Oracle deck. But this one here is showing me here, House card. Despair. This person is upset about their stability. Maybe this person has financial issues. They look like they have themselves put together on the outside, but they don't actually have themselves put together. So maybe that causes like a conflict of interest within them. Like they're like, I look put together. I look like I got my ish together. I could talk a good game, but on the inside, I'm in despair or lonely, or I'm still healing, or I'm disappointed with my money or my circumstances or my personal life or my house, my home, my location. It could be any of that. Stability or location here, house. For some of you Cancers, did you walk away from this person? I'm seeing main character energy. There's a ego, somebody with pride, ego, or stubbornness who's in despair about the stability of the connection with you. This is the representation of you. And I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So ignore the genders on the cards. I'm just reading the energy. This is a representation of you because this is my main character card. My wealthy person card is expressing who is coming towards you. It's a person who comes off wealthy, who talks a good game, or who actually has like some type of ego or pride or stubbornness. Anyways, I don't know if you walked away from this person from before or recently, but it looks like they're upset or disappointed because maybe you're upset or disappointed. So take it how it resonates. I'm seeing here a message card. Message. It could have, for some of you Cancers, you walked away from this, or you just went silent, like radio silent on a person. I don't know if you're giving this person like the silent treatment, or if you literally walked away from whatever this connection is, but this person's upset the way you are acting or have acted. And with this energy here, whether it was a text message, a phone call, a voicemail, a DM, something here was communicated by you, main character energy, about your expectations, maybe about how this person was acting, superior or better. It could have been around their behavior, their patterns. It's like you almost read this person for filth a little bit without the cards. You know what I'm saying? Like you just kind of picked up on this person's energy and you're like, this is authentic. This is inauthentic. And I want something that's authentic. And this person got caught a little bit, caught up in their own ego, pride, or selfishness, or character. This mask. Yeah, so you communicated an ending. I know I'm clocked in. I don't know whose reading this is for. Who's in my Cancer collective of zodiac signs. But like I said, we locked in. This is the message that I'm picking up on. So this is either your message or not. Like I said, if it's not your message, you could check out my other readings on my channel. I always timestamp my readings, so the timestamps will be in the comments section of all my videos. But it feels like this recently happened or happened a long time ago. Whatever this communication of an ending is, I feel like you're catching your blessings elsewhere. I feel like this person wants to take control of the situation, but let's see how they feel. How does this person feel right now who's in Cancer's energy? So they don't have to be physically around you. They could be still. or you could still be in contact with them. But for others of you, this could be energetically. Even if you're in no contact with them, I'm picking up on their energy. So take it how it resonates. Book a personal. Like I said, I have my 30% off 30-minute readings on my website. If you use the code SUMMER at checkout, you will get 30% off the 30-minute readings. So what do we have here for my Cancers? How does the person feel? The person on their mind, the person they're at a distance from, or they've created some type of separation with. It's like you're protecting your energy. That's what I'm seeing here. And this person's not understanding. But let's clarify. Let's clarify. I feel like there's a misunderstanding, or this person's not understanding, because they came off like this. This should have worked. And they're sad because that didn't work. Whatever foundation, the house card can also represent foundation. Whatever foundation they came with was false or all about appearance. And that didn't get you to stick around, but that works with everybody, but it didn't work with you, Cancer. Yeah. So there's something here about walking away or creating an ending or distance or ghosting or whatever it is that you did. I'm seeing shocking discovery. They're making a shocking discovery that they got to change their ways or pull up different character, personality-wise. It's not even that they got to pull up different. They just got to pull off the mask. I feel like this is somebody who wears the mask in a connection, thinking that everyone operates the same, but everyone doesn't operate the same. And that's the news flash that they're having. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. Can we clarify this despair? Let's clarify the card. Hold on. What do we have here for despair? How does this person feel right now? Sad. I can't believe this card is clarified by this card. It's the same thing. They feel very sad. So sad. Yeah, they feel very, 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 very sad. And this is not a funny thing. This is a very sad thing. They're in muddy thoughts. They're reflecting on what they could have done wrong or what they could have done better. Why this didn't work. I thought I did everything. Yeah, they're reflecting on the abundance that they gave or the money that they spent or how like whatever they did, it just doesn't mean anything to you, Cancer. When it comes to a commitment, you're like, I don't care about whatever you did to get commitment. I care about respect. I feel like this is about respect for you, Cancer. Because we have the marriage card here on the bottom of the deck. I don't know if this is a person who saw commitment with you or thought that this was an easy peasy lemon squeezy type of outcome. We have Thief card in reverse. They're upset that this didn't work out, but they plan on bringing, see, the Militant card. I saw it twice. Right here. They plan on bringing a love offer in the future. I don't know how soon this is. It feels like it's going to take a while. But they feel like they're going to bring in a love offer in the future here. Because they want to take back control of the situation. And they realize that maybe they were trying to control love with you and that didn't work. Their controlling tactics didn't work. Because you weren't doing what they said that they wanted you to do, or you weren't responding in the way that they expected you to respond based off of their actions. So since none of that worked, they used all of their tactics or all of their toxic traits or all of their tools or all of the things that worked with other people. They used that on you. And since that didn't work, they're making a shocking discovery like, oh, I gotta change, or oh, I realize who I'm working with, or something about like, it's almost like a test to see if you were really authentic too. But you really are. But now it made it more complicated for them to come forward. See? They should have just believed you the first time. Bye. Now they sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. You know that. Hold on. You guys, I'm having a moment. Do you know that TikTok sound? I'm sad. That's what it's giving. This person's sad, and they're sat alone with themselves or in their mind. For some of you guys, you're still in contact with this person, but for others of you, you're in no contact. So take it how it resonates. But this is how they feel quietly to themselves. I don't know. Maybe you're giving this person the silent treatment, so maybe it's not over, but yeah, they feel like this is a circle of drama. So they feel like what's happening with the two of you could be a cycle of drama. Right now, they look at this as drama. And they're making a shocking discovery that they're the drama. Wait a minute. This is so funny. This is a turning of events. This is how they feel. They pointed that you're the drama. You're the drama. No, they find out that they're the drama. Am I the drama? They found that out and they're having a shocking discovery. I am the drama. I'm the one who caused Cancer to get pushed away. Oh. Love triangle here. Maybe they had a love triangle in the background, or maybe they thought that you had a love triangle. Hidden emotional entanglement is present. They could have had this shocking discovery of like, well, Cancer's probably in another relationship or connection here. Or they felt like you were. I don't even know what I just said because I astro traveled, so I might have just said the same thing twice. Usually when that happens, it's because I'm somewhere else. I just got intel, something about a mirror. They said, like, Spirit showed me somebody who was almost going to say something, but they knew it was a mirror of themselves, so they didn't say it. It was like to hurt your feelings or to make you feel away or to get you to change your mind or to control you or the outcome. And it's like they were midway to saying something that they would have really regretted, but they stopped themselves midway. And it's because they know that what they would have said to you would have been 10 fingers pointing back at them. So they stopped because they said, oh no, I'm a mirror. This person, Cancer, is mirroring my energy. What I put in or what I didn't put in, they're mirroring back to me. They're realizing something. They're having a moment of clarity, this person. We have protection of heart. Guard your emotions to avoid hurt. What's interesting is that this is what this person was doing the whole time in your connection, Cancer. They were guarding their heart. This is how they feel about you. They felt like they were guarding their own heart and you were guarding your heart for different reasons. But this person was doing it because they wanted to be in control. There's something about wanting to be in control, wanting to keep this status, this ego, this pride intact. Maybe they have status with other people around them. They just wanted to keep this all together. But on the inside, they were so unfulfilled with keeping that facade. It's like, Cancer, you picked up on it. You know what this facade was. And I think you called them out on their BS. We have new alliances, keeping up with appearances, unspoken desires. This person's going to act like they don't care because they're trying to play both sides. But they know that the connection with you is a past life echo. They know that you guys have a past life together or your soulmate energy. They're trying to act like it's not, though. Some connections or feelings feel like echoes from a past life. This person's in denial. They know that you're a counterpart or you could have soulmate energy or there's something spiritual about you, Cancer. But they could be playing both sides. You could be playing both sides. Unspoken desires here from both people's sides. Inner desires and hidden often needs or emotions. Maybe they did speak their emotions or you did, but someone was too busy keeping up with appearances. I feel like that was them. They were too busy keeping up with appearances that when you spoke your desires or your emotions, they're like, I don't need this. I can create a new alliance. Or you were like, I don't need this. And they're like, okay, bet. I don't need this either. Like, I don't know who this is, but it feels like the both of you mirrored the same thing. And that's why an ending is here. But what's crazy is there's an ending and then there's an ending in the present moment, but then there's an offer coming up almost right after that ending, but it doesn't feel right away. It feels like it will be a little later. What's the timeline to this for my Cancers? What's the timeline for my Cancers? And then we're going to move on to Libra. After Libra, we have Scorpio, Taurus, and Pisces. So you guys stick around. Why is everybody putting Aries in the chat? We're not on Aries. We're on Cancers. Are y'all watching the Aries read? Thank you so much, Lion. Come back. Come back for the read. We have here August. Up in the air. See? This person's uncertain about August. It's up in the air. Within the next 6 months. Yeah, they're going to wait. It's up in the air. It could happen this month. It could happen next month. It could happen within the next 6 months. This person's going to take their time. This person's going to take their time. I don't know. So book a personal if you need more clarity to this, or if you want to find out what happens next. You can always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Like I said, I have 30-minute readings, 30% off. So go check it out. If you use the code SUMMER at checkout, that's what you get for the 30-minute readings. It's really, really great deal. You get $21 off the personal readings if you would like to book one. But with that being said, let's tap into my Libras. All right, you guys, that's what I have here for my Cancers. What do we have here for my Libras? It is getting late, you guys. I'm usually done with the readings or about to be. Bye. Why are we on this live stream for so long? I must be talking a lot. Whatever. Just go with it. Or watch the reading later, you guys. I see Lion's going to come back later. You said it sounds like a past situation for you. It might be. Or it might have not been your reading, Holly. Hi, Shelly. All right. If you're a Libra, drop your scales down in the chat. Let me know we balanced and harmonious up in here. We're about to get that justice served in your favor when it comes to love and romance. Okay. Let's tap in. Where are my Libras at? No problem. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Oh, this card fell on the floor. Okay. How many people we got up in here? Ooh. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? What do we have here for my Libras? Hi, Denisha. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. For my new members and subscribers, thank you so much for becoming a subscriber and tapping into the live stream chat. We got Danielle, Shelly, Trina, Sophie. Who else do we got? Denisha, Bay Area, Christina Barrientos. We got Drucy. Okay, we got T4, Candy, Laura, Simona. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching the other readings too. I'm seeing that you're representing certain readings that you must be watching at this time. Like I said, you guys can rewind the reading. Hey, King. Thank you for being here, King. Have I done the Aquarius read? Yes, you can rewind the reading. I did Aquarius read. They were the third reading in. So just tap the screen once. If you're in the live stream on a device, tap it once, and then you'll see a red bar pull up, and you can swipe it backwards to rewind, okay? All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Libras? Where's my Libra gang? Why do I feel like there's not a lot of Libras up in here? Hello. Kayla, you're here. You have a Libra moon. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, so let's say, what do we have here for my Libras? Well, who's in your energy, Libra? We're about to find out right now. Why do I want to grab this Oracle deck? I want to grab this Oracle deck. Should I? Yes or no? Yes or no? Comment down below. Yes or no? Should I grab the Hidden Truth? It's the Hidden Truth Oracle. I feel like I should grab it. I'm already touching it. Should I get it? Hi, Melissa. How you doing? My intuition says grab it. All right, here we go. Y'all saying yes in different languages? Okay, let's get it. Let's say, what do we have here for my Libras? Who's in Libra's energy right now? What's the hidden truth? Who this is? Someone who feels as though their life isn't together as it seems, especially if you're not in their life. If they are someone who's in your life, you know, they just feel like they're not up to par like you are. They could put you on a pedestal. They could think you have all these things together. And on the inside, they feel like, man, compared to Libra, my life isn't together as it seems. I don't know if this is a person who you still have in your energy or someone from the past. So take it how it resonates. I want to feel that way again. Ooh. What did you do to this person, Libra? This person, you must have put it down. For some of you Libras, you didn't. It just must be your vibes. Okay? Maybe you just have that high vibrational energy that they don't have with nobody else. That connection that be locked in and loaded. Ching ching. Okay, so that's what it's giving. I feel like this person wants to feel that way again. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. Ooh. You might have walked away from this person from, I want to say the past. Is this a past person? Let's clarify. For some Libras, not all Libras. That's why I say you might have, because we might be channeling two sets of Libras here. Libras who have a person who feels like this, and Libras who don't have this person anymore because they walked away from them. Is this a past person for those Libras that walked away? Yes. Whoa. We get the yes here on the bottom here. It says neatly tied up, secured, trustworthy connection. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, this was a connection that was trustworthy, but somehow you guys untied the knot. Or the knot was untied for whatever reason. We have yes. We got the air sign energy with the balloons here. Rising to the challenge. This person is, oh. This person might be at a distance, but they're coming towards you. They're rising to the challenge. They said rise. They coming back from the grave. Bye. Who this zombie? This ain't zombie land. You better get your guns. No, I'm just playing. Let me see. We have here, I'm not available. They feel like you're not available. This is how they feel. This is the hidden truth on how they feel. They feel like that you're not available because you let them go. You walked away from them. For others of you who this person is in your energy, but you might be giving them a hard time. You might be playing the unavailable card. You might be playing hard to get or whatever, Libra. This person's ready to work for you. This person's rising to the challenge. Rise. They're rising to the challenge. Why do I feel like this could be a gamer or a video gamer? I'm getting like a video game reference. I'm getting alpha male energy or alpha female energy. Maybe this person feels like that you are this alpha energy that they got to match. I don't know. They feel like you're out of their league though. I ain't gonna cap. This is a person who feels like, man, Libra might be out of my league, but I'm still gonna pull up. They might have not have told you that, but they're gonna confess that. I feel like a confession's coming through. I don't know why. I just feel it. So let's tap in. Who is this person that we're channeling? Let's say. You said gotta cross watch them all. Sandy is up in here for real. She said I'm gonna cross watch them all. For all the signs. As you should. Support your girl. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. You guys, if you're not subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button so you can participate in the live stream chat and also get that notification when I'm live streaming. It's the smartest thing to do. We have here Julia. Hey, Julia. All right. Who's this person for my Libras? Who is this person? Let's say. Whoa. Oh, my God. That's scary. This person could be another air sign. Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. Or they have this in their chart placements. Rising, moon, or Venus placement. They could have in their chart. We have here... Dang. This person, they feel like judged. This person feels like they called the false judgment on you, or you called a false judgment on them, or they feel like something's unfair. Like, we got to come back to this. Like, this is unfinished business. This is not a door that's fully closed. Why? Why isn't this fully closed? Hold on, I'm surprising y'all. I'm doing different Oracle decks now because this Libra reading is bringing something different, so I got to come with some different decks. Let's say what this is. Hold on. Absence. I feel like a part of me is missing without you. I feel like a part of me is missing without you. Lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you from a distance? Because this person don't feel up close. But maybe they are. Maybe you're still in contact with them, but they just feel like it's unfair. They feel like you took a part of them, or, you know, they want to feel that way again if you guys are at a distance here, or if you're up close, you know, they feel like, you know, it's not fair that you carry yourself one way. They feel like there's double standards here, actually. They feel like, but you know what it is? It's because they put you on a pedestal. That's not your fault. They shouldn't do that. Why do they do that? Why do they do that, Spirit? Why do they be putting Libras on a pedestal? Why do they do that? Marriage, communication, good news, and sorrow. What's the other card that came out? Loss. Oh, they put you on a pedestal, or I don't know if this person love bombs you or compliments you a lot. I don't even know if you think it's... For some of you guys, you think that their compliments are love bombing or they're not real. They're fake. But whatever this is, it seems like they've lost relationships and communication with other people from before. And for me, I feel like the reason why they put you on a pedestal is because they don't want to see you go. Like everybody else. This person could have a drinking problem too. Or they just drink a lot. And maybe you're not a party person. You don't be drinking like that. This person feels like they celebrate a lot. Or they're always out. They feel like you might have ghosted them. Or you might have went radio silent on them. Because you just didn't like the type of energy or the type of time they was on. Who else? Like, how else do we know that this is this person? Child, I don't know what I'm channeling. Hopefully this is resonating. Is it resonating with somebody? Druzy says, sitting here like with the popcorn. Is it resonating? Sophie, don't gas me. Is it resonating? You hope this isn't about him? It's probably not. Book a personal if you need one. Or don't listen to the rest of this read. I don't want nobody to get bamboozled. Don't make the reading fit if it's not yours, you guys. We have here occupation. This person feels like things aren't fair because they feel like you're not willing to work on the connection. Or they feel like whatever they're doing is not working in the connection. Because I'm feeling like they could be putting in effort that they feel unseen with. They're shooting their shot, but their shot keeps getting missed. False person energy. They feel like you're the false person. Hi, Candy. Welcome to the exclusive OGs. Thank you so much for being here. Check out the exclusive extended readings that we've done in the past. There's another one coming up tomorrow. We're doing an extended reading tomorrow, so you'll have access to that when we go into the extended. Thank you so much. Shout out to my newbies, my new members. We have here house card. What the heck is going on here? I don't understand your reading, Libra. It's all over the map. I must be channeling a lot of different Libras. So like I said, take what resonates and leave the rest. I really mean that when I say this to you guys. Because this one is a different breed. Bye. I don't know if you're in contact with this person or in no contact with this person, but this person makes me feel like they're a person who you felt like you couldn't trust. But also it's a double standard because I feel like they're saying to you, well, I couldn't trust you. I didn't know what you was up to or something. I don't know. There's like a disagreement here or a silent resentment happening. We have pleasant letter and main character energy. Yeah, this person's going to apologize for the way they acted or for whatever you thought or you assumed to be the case with them. I don't feel like you had receipts. I think that this is coming from an assumption or they didn't have receipts and maybe they don't have, I don't know. Somebody is assuming something about the other person. I don't know if it's you, Libra, or your person. Hi, Crystal. Good to see you back. Thank you for being here. You know what I'm saying? What the heck? What is going on? Yeah. This is the bullish. This is the bumbleclat. I don't know, you guys. I don't know what's going on here. What is going on here? This person was immature. That's what's going on. And they want to explain. So somebody wants to explain and come towards you with good news. I've learned my lesson. I feel lost, or I feel lost without you, or I feel poverty, or I feel a poverty mindset when I'm around you because I don't feel up to par or good enough with you. For some of you Libras, you have a really good occupation, and this person, the person who you're dating, it's almost like they're jealous of you but also attracted to you. It's weird. Thank you so much for the 5, Crystal. I appreciate you. Wow, thank you so much. You guys are so generous. Love you guys. Thank you for being OGs. Coming back to the channel. This is a very specific read, Libra. If you guys need a personal, I highly suggest you book a personal because this feels like a personal read. It feels like it's only going to hit one person, but I'm going to keep reading it because, you know, we're just going to go with it. All right, so let's say hidden truth. Yeah. See, I know I'm channeling. I don't know why I doubted it, but it says facts haven't been fully revealed. Yeah, this person wants to come towards you with how they really feel. Whether you think you guys are on good terms or you know that you guys are not on good terms. They don't want to keep up with appearances anymore. They want to come with the truth of their insecurities so they can further the connection. I feel like they're kind of jealous of your success in work. And they're like feeling like I said, they put you on a pedestal. They don't feel like they're at your same level. So they feel like you could get scooped up by someone else. So they kind of envy you, but at the same time, they love you or they want to see things go forward with you. For others of you, this person, if you're in no contact with them, this person feels like things were unfair, that you cut things off unfairly. But the gag is there's a hidden truth here that needs to be revealed. So I don't know why they feel like this, trying to gaslight you, saying that you made a wrong decision when you made probably the right decision. You picked up on something that maybe you didn't have all the receipts on, but you picked up on energy, and energy never lies. So that's what I'm seeing here. We have here, protect your heart, guard your emotions to avoid hurt. They're trying to guard their emotions or hide that they feel this way, whether you're in contact with them or not, whatever scenario, resonates with you guys. We have here an unknown adventure awaits in the relationship. They want to take a leap of faith. This is that Libra energy, also Gemini energy or Pisces energy with the duality here, the two people who are twins jumping into the water off the cliff here. It's like they want to take a leap of faith into their deeper emotions with you. But it's like they feel like they have to protect themselves for whatever reason. And maybe you feel the same way because we have cold shoulder here. This is how they feel about you. They feel like you gave them the cold shoulder. But it's because they aren't coming forward with all the truth, or they're not coming forward with something. You're picking up on something, Libra, about them. It's either that they're jealous of you, they pulled you at a higher level or a pedestal, and it's bringing up and surfacing up their insecurities, and they have yet to express that and be vulnerable. So you value vulnerability in the connection and in the relationship, but you will give a cold shoulder if you feel like someone's dragging out a facade or a mask to not be vulnerable, to keep ego alive. You don't like that. So you will point that out, or you will just, kind of distance yourself. And this person is like, they're trying to keep up with appearances with you, and they're trying to figure out what they're doing wrong. And then they're realizing, oh, Libra doesn't like this. Let me come forward with some vulnerability in the connection. For others of you, this is no contact, and this person has a hidden truth to really bring towards you because they are absent without you. This person wants to feel this way again. This person, you don't know how hard it was for them to let you go, like physically, after you left. You gave them the cold shoulder, and what they did was protected their heart and act like they didn't care when really they did care. They're saying it was hard to let you go. It was hard to watch you leave. It was hard not to contact you. They tried to act tough. What the heck is going on? Listen, I need to get to Scorpio's read because I'm tired of this energy already. Like, I'm so tired in your reading, Libra. You must be tired of this person. Or you're tired of this storyline or something. You must be exhausted. You say, you know what? I'm going to just leave you where you're at because maybe you're getting drained by this person. Thank you so much, Druzy. You see what I'm saying? It's like you're tired of this repeating itself. We have here abundance. This person wants abundance with you. Either way, whether you're on good terms or bad terms with this person, whatever's going on with this person internally, at the end of the day, they want abundance with you and they want more money. If this is a person who you make more money than them, this is the person I'm talking about. If this is a person who you have more status, recognition, or money than them, this is who I'm talking about. I feel like that's how you're going to know who this is. Whether you're on good terms or bad terms, you know who this is. I feel like you got your ish together. You got your blessings on blessings on blessings, and this person doesn't have nothing but you is the blessing. But what they don't realize is that being with you could help multiply their life. But they're looking at it as lack being with you because they want to be the breadwinner. But not everybody can be the breadwinner in the relationship. See, bottom of the deck, it says here, not good enough. Bye. I can't make this up. You see what I'm saying? It says here, lacking confidence, self-sabotage, ego, fear, frustrations, feeling not enough, insecurities. Yeah, this person feels like, I feel like they're self-sabotaging. They're deceiving the connection. Snake energy is here. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, or snake could be significant. Maybe it's a snake tattoo or a snake ring or a necklace, a snake something. Deceit. Bye. They can't get away with this on how they feel about you. What's in the future outcome between these two? I don't know what's going on. You said you paid all the bills and left? Akari? Oh my God. We have here false person. For some of you guys, like I said, if you're in no contact, you walked away from the false person. The false person is like, you don't know how hard it was to let you go. I'm coming back. When I get my money right, or when I get my blessings together, I'm going to come back with the hidden truth and money. But I don't know if that's really going to win you back, Libra, but this is what this person feels. For others of you who are in good terms with this person, they feel like they're being a false version of themselves. They're not telling you the truth on like, hey, I'm really just jealous of you, and I really feel like not good enough for you, and I really feel like I don't know how to film this connection because I want to be the breadwinner, or I also want to have the same thing together, but I don't know how to be that for you or for us, and I'm feeling less, like this person feels less than. They're hiding it. They're hiding it. I promise you, they're hiding it. So they're going to have to make a decision. There's something in the future they're making a decision on. Courthouse is here. They're making a decision to shift the energy for a wealthy outcome with you, or to show up as a wealthy person for you. It depends. There's an expectation here. They're expecting you to reject their offer, or to make them feel stupid for being vulnerable. This person could be an Aries, or you could have Aries in your chart. We have small child here. Small child is the youngest sign of the zodiac, Aries. But this person could be any sign. It's just giving like naivety, like a naive feeling of loss. Like they're coming in assuming that you're going to see them as immature, naive, or not put together. They're trying to give you an offer because we have the stork and we have the gift. They're trying to give you an offer. Yep, we have the money card and we also have the marriage card. That was on the bottom too. Yeah, they're trying to give you an offer. They're trying to give you everything. This person, the problem is, for those of you who this person is a little bit envious of your status, your wealth, or your spirituality. If it's not wealth, it's just your abundance in other ways. Your spirituality, your mindset, your healing journey, your mentality. Like abundance could be anything. If it's not financial abundance that you have, in the breadwinner energy that you have, it's your mindset, it's your emotional, like you're put together, Libra. And this person, they feel like they have a lot more work to do, and they feel embarrassed to come forward to admit that, because they feel like you're gonna leave, or you're gonna reject them, or you're not gonna think highly of them. I think they lied. I think they said, yeah, I'm healed, I'm put together, I'm this, I'm that. And you're catching on to, no, they're not, and they're naive, and they're immature, and they're not making sense, and they're feeling defensive, and they're a false person, or they're wearing a mask to seem mature, but they're not. Like, there's something here about this energy. You guys are gonna know who I'm talking about in the next few weeks, or maybe you guys know who I'm talking about now. But with that being said, this is going to be your energy, Libra, for the reading. Who's in your energy, okay? So take it how it resonates. Like I said, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's move on to my Scorpios. Let's tap into my Scorpion gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building. Oh, you said 222? You seeing 222? Gang, gang. We got 222 as an angel number in the reading. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Like I said, you could always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. My personal readings are very affordable. All right. I have a sale going on my 30-minute readings. They're 30% off, and you can get a reading for $50. Okay. It's a steal because we have a summer sale. It's temporary, so it's until August 30th. Okay. So make sure you hit that link in the description box below to book a personal reading with me, and use that code summer at checkout, so that way you can get 30% off your 30-minute readings. Okay, like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys, and let's get into my Scorpios. Where are my water signs at? Drop your stingers down the chat. Let me know. We be vibing. Let me know. You guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the love and the support on and off the platform. Man, you guys really come through for your girl. Period. As you should. Because I always come in for y'all. I'm always here for y'all. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? How many Scorpios do we have in here? How many? Let's say. Denisha, you say you feel me? Yeah. We be vibing. All right, so let's say. Akari, you said facts. You said it's spot on for Aries. Oh, thank you, Candy, for the double confirmation. I forgot you went back to watch the Aries read. Thank you so much. You said you just ended that. Yeah, it was a lot of that breadcrumbing energy. Yeah, I was channeling that. I was wondering who that was going to resonate for. Thank you for leaving that in the chat. Appreciate you. We have here Cricket up in the building. Who else do we have here? Angelisa. You say you stand by your power. Oh, that's right. Let's say... We have John Prince in the chat. You guys subscribe to the channel so you can hit that that send in the chat, in the live stream chat, so I can shout you guys out. We can have conversations one-on-one. I'll be looking at the chat. Hi, Julia. We got Denisha. Who else? LH, Holly, Beauty Beyond the Shadow. Wow, that's beautiful. That's deep. I like your username. We have T up in the building. M.A. Janita. Hey, Janita. It's good to see you back. Did you miss the Sag read? You did. We did Sagittarius. Okay, that was like 2 readings ago. You could always tap the screen once if you're watching on a device. Tap the screen once with your finger and then draw back that red bar that pops up. If you drag back the red bar, it'll get you to rewind. For a lot of you guys, you don't know that, and a lot of people don't explain that to you. They just be like, rewind to your sign. But, you know, I be trying to tell people because there's a lot of other people who don't know how to do all that stuff on these platforms, okay? People are used to, like, TikTok and other platforms, so that's how you do it over here, okay? So let's say, what do we have here for my Scorpios? What do we have here for my Scorpios? Sorry, you guys, I just have to really shuffle up these cards. We used a lot of Oracle card decks for Libra's reading, so I got to shuffle up and start anew. So give me a chance. Give me a chance. What else do we have here? We have Scorpio. Hey, sugar. Let's tap in. What do we have here for my Scorpion gang biddies and zeddies? What do we have here for my Scorpion gang biddies and zeddies? Wow. It's a snapping turtle. Let me stop. Bye. Why am I like a TikTok sound walking? Why am I like this? Anyways, we have here sudden wealth. We have here sudden wealth, okay? 777 could be an angel number you're seeing, or 1111. But there's prosperity here. So whoever's in your energy right now, we're tapping into who's in your energy. It's somebody who has prosperity and wealth. Right off rip, I can see money. So this person has a beautiful bank account. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, it's not about money, but I feel like this person prides this. This is a person who likes to take a risk, who likes to invest, who likes to maybe gamble, who likes to make money, who is prosperous, who has a good financial gain here. This person could pay for you for some things or something like that. Whoever's in your energy, they might buy you dinner or trips or, you know, send you food or clothes or take you shoe shopping. I don't know what this person does with their money, but it seems like they invest into you because they feel like if they invest into you, that's a good investment. Oh, I like that person's mindset. That just made me feel like a lot of love. This person might love you. Their love language could be gift giving. I hear a Scorpio right now. I ain't got a problem with that. That could be their love language. It could be my new one. I could hear a Scorpio right now. You say your birthday is on the 11th, November 11th? Oh, John, this is your energy. So you and your partner here, or whoever you have in mind, Scorpio, whoever's coming towards you. For some of you guys, you don't have nobody yet, so take it how it resonates. But the person in your energy who's going to pop up or who's already in your energy is abundant. They come with bankroll, bank flow, or a lot of abundance spiritually, energetically, mentally, physically. Maybe they abundant down there. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe they abundant down there. They come with an abundant equipment. Anyways, let's see what else is here for my Scorpios. This person could be younger than you. There could be an age gap or a difference here. You are younger than them or they're younger than you. For the sake of the read, I'm going to say that they're the young one. If they're not young in age, they could just have a youthful personality. You have despair and house. We got to clarify what this despair is. Why are they so sad? What they mad at? What they sad for? Oh, they're stuck in their thoughts about you and when things are going to change or excel to the next level of commitment with you. I don't know if you're holding back commitment or the next level. I don't know. Scorpio, do you have a commitment issue? You don't want to get in a relationship yet? Why do I feel like they're having sleepless nights, doubts, worries, and fears that they're not going to make things official with you? Official person is here. They feel like it's at a distance or they can't make this happen. Maybe you date them at a distance and they feel like they can't make this happen because maybe there's like visas in the way. Maybe this is out of country, out of state, whatever. It has to do with visa or it has to do with like green cards, or maybe you just don't want to be committed to that. You don't want to marry somebody just to get them to stay, or I don't know. Somebody feels like this is delayed though. There's like a dragging on of the connection. Somebody is anxious. I feel like this person is anxious to have stability, and that's all they think about at night. Nice. They're trying to lock this in. They said, I love you, baby. This person's trying to be like, I love you, baby. They're keeping up with appearances. So they're trying to act fine, like everything's fine. But look at this person in a poncho in the middle of the rainstorm. Bye. They're in the middle of your water energy, your water sign energy, Scorpio. This person is drowning in emotions about you. And they got a poncho and an umbrella out trying to save the day. But they're going to need a whole boat because there's a tsunami and a flood of emotions. They really want the next level with you. And I think you're kind of dragging this out. You don't even know that this is happening. This person is keeping up with appearances with you. So when they're around you, they act like everything is fine. But when they're without you, they feel like this. Dang. This is so cute though. I'm not mad at how this person feels about you from a distance. I just don't feel like they should be ashamed of themselves feeling like this. Like if they feel like this, then show it. Why are they hiding keeping up with appearances? Why are they keeping up with appearances? Clearing the air. Okay, they're not going to do this for much longer. This person's about to spill the beans. Thank you so much, Sugar, for that double confirmation in the chat. Who wants the book? You said I popped up twice. Maybe Spirit has a message. You're a Taurus. We're not in Tauruses yet, but we will be soon. We just started Scorpio like 5 minutes ago. Thank you so much for tuning in, Nicole. John, you said this resonates with you. 21 kilometers away from you, a person. Ooh, I like. Yeah, this could be your read. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If you guys need double confirmation, book a personal. The link is in the description box. Don't be shy. We have here clearing up misunderstandings through communication. This person is going to communicate whatever misunderstanding is happening here on their end. You may not even know that this is happening. Scorpios, you're going to be like, what? I didn't know you feel like this. You felt like this? They're going to be like, yeah. And you're going to be like, but you seem so abundant and put together. You seem like you're having a good time. And they'll be like, yeah, but I do that to not stress you out. But this is how I feel. Like, what are we? Somebody wants to ask you, what are we? Who is this person? They're in despair about stability. I'll tell you what. If it's roles reversed, if this is you, Scorpio, your person already picked up on how you feel. But if this is them, you may not even know this exists because this person hides it so well. This person's trying to be with you. Somebody's going to clear the air here. There is going to be a conversation, whether they initiate it or not. There's a conversation. They're going to take an opportunity to tell you how I really feel. That's what they want to say. Hi, Zero Cool. Thank you for being here. Hannah. Oh, you excited to catch me live? Yeah, we're about to get into Taurus. Did you check out the Gemini and Aquarius? Check it out for now. We'll get into Taurus soon. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? We have here love triangle. Clearing the air because of a love triangle here. Hidden emotional entanglement is present. This person feels like you're messing with somebody else, and that's why you're dragging this connection out. This is what they think about in the middle of the night. I'm about to tell you what they think about. The reason why they keep it up with appearances and acting nonchalant is because their biggest fear that they still have to discuss is that they feel like you're dragging things out, or you don't want to make them an official person to you. Or maybe if you guys are official, their biggest fear is to like have a love triangle. Like you find out that you're not faithful, that you're not who you say you are. They might feel like you're promiscuous, Scorpio. I don't know what you've portrayed, but there's a push and pull here in a connection, whether it's on your end or their end. This is how they feel. Uncovered truth. Uncovering evidence that will change your view on things. Yeah, I feel like you're going to change your view on this person. I feel like you think they're a good time, Sally or a Sammy. And there's an energy here where I do feel like they can't hold this in no more. Let me tell you something. Somebody's going to pop, snap, crackle, pop. They're going to be like, I love you. I don't know what you want from this connection. What are we? I want to move things forward. For those of you who are already with this person officially, then they want to bring things to the next level. And they're going to be like, well, do you see marriage with me? Do you see kids with me? Do you see us moving in together? Whatever the next level is, they're already thinking about that. They're in their head about it. I want to be official with my person even more. How do I do this if we're at a distance? Or how do I do this if like this is my wish fulfillment? And like Scorpio's being distant with me, or Scorpio's being like too playful with me. I feel like they're not being serious. Maybe this person feels like you're not being serious. You're having a lot of fun in the connection and it's all fun and games, but they feel like you're not actually serious. Maybe they don't believe what you're saying. Maybe they feel like you're lying. They feel like you have a third party. Do you? Scorpio, let me know. Do you? Do you have a third party? What's going on? What's taking so long? We have new perspective. Someone helps you see things from a new perspective. I feel like what they uncover or what they let you know about the connection gets you to see things from a new perspective with this person, and you start taking this person seriously. Or you start taking the connection a little bit more seriously. Whatever this reveal of emotions and feelings that they've been holding back and acting like everything's fine, they're going to clear the air on, or they're going to take an opportunity, or they're going to snap. And whatever the snap is, it puts you in perspective of like seeing things clearly on how this person actually feels about you. They really do care. They might be a little crazy, but they care. Why do I feel like this person feels crazy to you, but it's because they care? Bye. This person cares. They're just passionate. That's all. This person is expressing themselves and they're passionate. So it says here, they feel like you're a place where they could truly be themselves and feel at peace. They feel safe with you. But for some reason, they feel unsafe with you right now until they express this. And when they do express this, if you do respond to their explosion of emotions and how they really feel about you and the connection, however you respond to it will make them feel safe again. Because right now they're scared. This person has fears. They're scared. We have release expectations. The kite is here. Let go of expectations. Allow them to unfold naturally. Something about a kite or a beach could be significant, or some type of views. Maybe hiking could be significant. Maybe someone's room could be significant. Maybe somebody has like tan curtains or makes you feel ooey gooey, soft and chewy on the inside. Or maybe this is how they make you feel. Or you make them feel like this, I mean. Yeah, they feel like they're smoke and mirrors here. Or they're trying to clear out the imaginary smoke. This is an overthinker. This person could be an air sign. Child, I don't know. Maybe this person has air sign placements. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius for some of you. For others of you, this person is a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Or they have it in their chart somewhere, like their moon or their Venus or rising. Like it's literally getting to them. Like they can't. I'm getting a person, I can't do this anymore. Like that's literally what I just heard. They're trying to let go of expectations and allow things to unfold naturally, but they can't. Because they feel like they're being fooled by appearances. They don't want to be fooled by appearances or by being fake. They can't do it anymore. A surprising revelation will shift your perspective. Yeah, this person silently resents you. Because you don't take the relationship seriously, but they do, but they haven't expressed that to you. So it's like, I don't know. They're going to snap. Maybe if they already expressed it to you, maybe they feel like you didn't take it or respond the way they expected. What's the outcome, the future outcome between these two? What's the future outcome between these two? What's the future outcome between Scorpio and the person that this is about, the person and their energy? Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate you for that compliment in the chat. T4, hey, shout out to the gang. You've been here for a minute. You've been here since Aries. Oh. My OGs are my riders. My ambitions of a run. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Sagittarius? Oh. Cards gone wild. Hold on. Please hold. Hold on. What's the future outcome between these two? Unexpected abundance. This person, this is what they want. If you don't want this Scorpio, then break up with them. You know, it's over, or, you know, don't zonzo it. But this is what they want, okay? Don't drag this person along. This person want everything with you, baby. That's what's giving. He said, I love you, girl. I love you, boy. You know, this is what they're giving. There's a perspective here that's shifting with them, or that can shift. And I feel like there's a perspective from your end that could shift because of this revelation or because of what is shared here. And in the future, there's unexpected abundance in the connection. There's an offer here on the table where someone could take it or leave it. That's so beautiful. I feel like this person really has good intentions with you, Scorpio. And I feel like you just probably like, like, I don't know. Or you just like, just trying to take your time, which is totally fine. But I feel like you might be trying to control the relationship more than you should. Or the direction of how fast or slow it goes, you try to control it. Instead of just setting your healthy boundaries and saying, hey, you know, I just want to take our time here. I really enjoy your energy and your company. You know, if you're patient with me, I'm a slow burn, but, you know, things will work out. You know, I feel like there's a lack of communication here and two people assuming things, and your person is assuming a lot of things. Let me tell you, they are in their feelings. This person wants to take back control of the relationship or a positive outcome in the relationship. For an offer here, a cup of love, I just saw wanted to come out. We have rich girl, rich guy energy. This person feels like they want to offer you something that is rich in spirit and energy and love. It looks like they will. It looks like you're looking at their offer, still kind of controlling the speed or the pace of this connection, or controlling the relationship somehow. We have big luck. It is abundant, though. I don't know what your reservations are. What are y'all scared of? I feel like it's you. You're scared of something. Because we have, here goes the counterpart. You see what I'm saying? Look at these two cards. The rich girl, rich guy energy are my counterparts in the Oracle deck. It doesn't matter how you identify. He, she, they. You're always welcome to my space. This is talking about the counterparts, the soulmates. But someone's trying to control an outcome of abundance here, and I just don't understand what your reservations are. Let's get the tea. I'm about to read you for filth, Scorpio. You better get ready. Let's say hi, Talia. Hi, Bonnie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a subscriber of the channel. All right, here we go. Oh, the fabulous intro. Yes. John Prince is a real one. Aw. Yeah, your person's into you. Yeah. I like that you guys are my people. You said fabulous. That's my people. All right, so let's see. What's the reservations for Scorpio? I almost forgot what I was asking here. What's the reservations? Nostalgic, making new memories. It's like you're scared to take pictures with this person, or you're scared to make new memories in your photo scroll or album, or you're scared that like whatever you pictured, if it's not about physical pictures, maybe it's about whatever you pictured with them, you're afraid that that won't fully turn out to be your wish fulfillment, and you don't want to waste time with nobody jumping into the next level of the commitment, like moving in together or starting a relationship or accepting someone's love offer. Bottom of the deck, it's like you picture commitment, higher commitment, eternity, partnership, but you have a poker face. This is you, Scorpio. I'm reading you for filth. You mad? Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't. Okay, this is to help everybody involved. All right? To help you see clearly, because this person really has good intentions for you. But the thing is, you're afraid of commitment and trying to keep a poker face, not showing your hand, because you feel like it's a risky business or risky option, or it's too risky, or you just got out of something. You're still nostalgic. You still have memories of a past thing. You're still trying to get over it. It's fine and heal. But some part of this needs to be communicated to your person, because your person's out here assuming the worst. And we have here paradise. Happiness, joy, playfulness, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. I feel like you're keeping a poker face, but you really love enjoying your time and energy with this person, whether you're on vacation or in the same city or state. Like, y'all be hiding your feelings. Y'all be feeling deeply, but hiding your deep feelings. That don't make no sense being a water sign, but y'all are so good at that. That's that scorpionic energy. So take that how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If you need something more specific, you could always book a personal reading with me. I have a sale going on right now, so check it out. Link is in the description box below. Like the video, you guys. Like this video and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Lolita, you said I got you. You that Scorpio. I already know. Thank you for being here, you guys. And let's get into my Taurus. For those of you who were waiting for the Taurus reading, we're in it right now. Pull up around me. We're here. We be vibing. All right. So drop your bulls down the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know there's a whole stampede in the live stream right now. Drop a bull. Spam the bulls in the chat. Let's get it. We're almost done, you guys. I'm so excited too, because it's hot as F in this room. Oh my God. It's hot up in here. I'm trying not to complain, but I can't help it. I think me complaining out loud is my body trying to stay cool. I don't know. It's reverse psychology I'm trying to do out loud. But it's hot in here. I need to put the AC on, and I can't do it because this mic is about to pick up on it. So, like I said, drop your bulls in the chat. Let's get started with the read so I can get in and out of here. Latoya, you back? You've been hanging out since Libra. Ooh, shout out to the gang hanging out for other readings. We got Yelly up in the building. Hey, Yelly. Thank you so much, you guys, for being new subscribers. I'm seeing new faces in the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the likes and the subscribes. Let's tap into your energy. If it resonates, it resonates. If it doesn't, check out my other videos, okay? All my videos are timestamped in the comments. I don't leave y'all hanging. I pin it to the top of the comments, okay? So you could just jump straight to your read. I try to make your life as easy as possible on my platform. I got organized playlists and all that good stuff. If you want to check out what happened in July, if you want to check out what happened in June, May, etc., I have organized playlists. They have all the readings that I ever did, okay? So go check it out. Thank you so much. All right, so let's say we have Taurus. Yeah, we're on Taurus. Okay, Taurus. Hey, Kim. Good to see you back. Thank you for being here. Why did I put this in the wrong oracle card yet? Hey, Nicole. You need some guidance. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to get into your guidance right now. LH, thank you for being here and for gifting in the chat. Thank you for running up those gifts. Run up those gifts. Some super chats, you guys, if you want to. I am accepting all forms of payment. We have here Philip. Hey, Philip. Hi, Zero Cool. Y'all ready for this Taurus reading? So let's go. I ain't finna hold you. You know, I gotta go too, but let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? My Taurus of the chat. My bulls of the chat. My beautiful bulls. Okay, let's get it. Butterfly effect, thank you so much. Do they have an option of a cancellation on the memberships? Yes, you can cancel and join at any time for the memberships. Yeah, the link is in the description box below. For personal readings, they're non-refundable though. So if you're booking a personal reading, you ain't getting that money back. So be sure, make sure you want that. Whatever. We have here, oh, do I have noise cancellation? Oh, I thought you were talking about, oh, yeah, I don't have noise cancellation. I don't know if I do on this mic. Does anybody know if the blue mic has noise cancellation? Thank you so much, Butterfly. I don't know. Can somebody look it up for me while I'm on the live stream and let me know? Copy paste in the chat. Is there noise cancellation? Because then I can, like, you know, do it or whatever. Hi, sugar. All right, here we go. I used to have the TT platform. A lot of you guys found me on that platform a year ago, but I'm on YouTube only now. Even though I still have the TT profile, I'm not active on it. I haven't posted on there for over a year. The reason being is because I feel safer over here on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have scammers and things like that, and it protects you guys, and it protects me as well as a creator, okay? So that's why I only have the one platform, because I don't like all the scammers. I had 80 scammers on that other platform, and I reported them all, and TikTok did nothing about it. So that's why I'm not on that platform. If you guys are wondering, I don't be all up on there. I was very, very popular, though. It made me feel good about myself, but it also scammed a lot of people out of their own money, and I didn't like that. I don't like when people mess with the gang, okay? So that's why I did that. I did that for the safety of everybody involved, including my own. Thank you. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Taurus? My Taurus? Who's the person in your energy? Who's the person in Taurus's energy? Who's the person in Taurus's energy? Somebody sad about you and indecisive if they should come towards you or not. This could be a person who you let go of recently or in the past. Like past, okay? The card came out sideways, so it shows me that somebody is in despair, but not really. Because it feels like they want to come towards you, but they don't know what to do. Not really. It's like someone who's indecisive here. They can have Libra placements. Maybe they're indecisive because they have duality in their chart. Libra, Pisces, or Gemini in their chart. This or that, this or that. They're always thinking about that. So take it how it resonates. But if they're not that sign, they don't have to be. They could just feel like this. Yeah, we have offer in the upright. Yeah, this person is in despair or uncertain about this offer that they made or that they got rejected from or that they want to make. If they've been rejected from you before, they want to come towards you again. You could be this person who is mature, put together. Maybe you're older in age. Maybe there's an age gap. Could be, doesn't have to be. But I am seeing here, there's an offer here. And you know what? It's making me feel like this person wants to make a mature offer. Now, I don't know how soon this is going to happen. Let's get the timing cards. But yeah, it says here, main character energy. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So whoever the main character is that we're talking about, who's in your energy coming towards you, it seems like they want to be mature about the situation and come towards you. Like I said, you could be older or just more mature, more life experience, etc. Maybe they just put you on a pedestal. I don't know your business. I don't know what you do. Maybe you're a boss baddie or a boss zaddy. You make your own money. Maybe you are an entrepreneur, you know. But whatever it is, they see you as the status, as this higher status. They want to offer you commitment again or for the first time. I feel like if this was a fling, bada bing, whatever thing, if this was like a friends with benefit or if this was somebody not taking the connection seriously, casually dating, flirting, etc., this person wants to be serious now and offer you commitment. If they weren't one of the things that I described and this person was in a commitment with you before and maybe you walked away from it, they want to come back with commitment. They said this isn't over. This ain't over. And another one, okay? I don't know who you attracting, but this is giving DJ Khaled vibes. This person is ready to pull up, period. But they're just indecisive on when to give this love offer. They're indecisive on, I do feel like this person could be stubborn as well, and or stubborn. So it could be and that they're stubborn too, or that they're stubborn. I don't know. They want to work things out. We have occupation card here. They want to work things out, but they still want to hold the control of the relationship. This is a person who wants to control the connection, okay? And they feel like you're more in control right now because of the placement that this is coming in. It feels like you're the one who's more in control here with the main female card. So these are the counterparts, but you see how they're back to back? It's because this person is facing whether or not they should give you this offer. So whoever your person is, like I said, I don't read genders, I just read energies. So the main character who's in your energy is thinking about, should I give this offer to the person on my mind who it's difficult to think about right now. You don't want this because maybe they were trying to control you or the situation, or to hide their feelings or be stubborn. You don't want this because you're like, I don't know what their motives was. Maybe you just didn't feel comfortable with what they were offering or how things ended or how they handled something. For my Tauruses, this could be you, like I said, and this could be your person. And there's all this gap in between you. This person is thinking about, but yet they haven't taken action yet, to working on things with you in a commitment to offer you something official, but also they want to be in control too. And you have your back turned towards you. You're like, I don't know. They could be getting help from a third party, like a mother figure, or someone who's wiser, male or female, whoever it is. Maybe they're getting like outside advice on how to offer or when to offer this or how to handle the situation. Let's see when they're coming towards you. Let's get a timing card. You said if it's your Leo husband. Oh, girl, I don't know. Nicole, I don't know. You're making me nervous. Don't say that. We got L Princess up in the building. Hey, Princess. How you doing? You vibing. Hannah, you said he's a Gemini. He's 4 years younger than you. Oh, this is your second time around? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so this is resonating. Okay. So yeah, tune in. This might be your message here. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If you guys need more clarity, like I said, book a personal reading. They're on sale. The link is in the description box below. Hi, Sandy Sam. All right, let's get the timing. Oh, guys, you guys got multiple cards for timing. We have in the summer. We're technically in the summer. It says this month. Technically, we're in August. More than a year, and in January. So between this August and next January, you guys are going to reunite. You guys are going to be reconciling, or they want to reconcile with you. They're going to give it a few months. So what's between now and January? How many months is that? August, September, October, November, December, January. 6 months from now. So within 6 months. Yes, I do count on my fingers. Leave me the F alone. Bye. I didn't do well at math. I actually took summer school for math. I was really good at English, though, and art, and gym. I'm just saying. It's because I was so etherical. I didn't understand math, but I understood messages from spirit. I was astral traveling, and I don't know how I was doing it. Bye. I was in the front row, not paying attention to that class in school the whole time. Those numbers went over my head. People are like, that should make sense to you. I don't know. It didn't make sense to me. None of that ish made sense. School is a trap. It's a scam. Like, I don't know. I just knew spirit, and that's it. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? Enough about me. Let's get to you. What do we have here for my Taurus? Push and pull. Yeah, they're having an internal conflict. This is clarifying the despair card. An internal conflict. I don't understand. Thank you, Crumb Critiques. Thank you so much. You say you just barely got over this person? Oh, so it's resonating. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hi, Nyana. Hey, it's good to see you back. Yes, it's good to see you back. Thank you so much. And thank you for what you do with the birthing company. I appreciate you. We have here push and pull, you guys. This is icy hot. This is like putting icy hot on. This is like eating a Sour Patch Kid. This is like peanut butter or jelly or both. You know, on the days you're tired of both. You know, it's like I gotta choose now. Am I gonna push towards this connection, or am I gonna still be pulled back? This person is trying to figure out, should I go towards you, Taurus, or should I let this go? I don't know what happened between the two of you, but this is how this person feels, whether you're still in contact with them or not. I'm seeing that this person's still energetically tied to you. They don't have to be physically around you, but they're still energetically still thinking about you. This is why they're coming up in the read. First card out is despair. The push and pull in the relationship causes emotional instability. This person is all upset. 50,000 on their neck is disrespect. And this person is upset. I don't know what happened. You guys gonna tell me what happened in the chat? They got a confession. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I could say, my chick on the side. You feel me? This is that person. They're finally going to confess. At some point within the next 6 months, it could be in 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, somewhere in between this window of time, Spirit has told me that this person is going to go from push and pull, this or that, hot or cold, to I know exactly what I want to do. Come towards Taurus with some type of remorse, apology, confession of feelings, how I really feel, how this really affected me. I really did wrong or I didn't do wrong. Like this is this person coming towards you with something about their feelings for you coming true. You said what, Hannah? Oh! That's crazy. Not you saying that in the chat. Bye. That is wild. I can't believe that person did that. That's crazy. Oh, thank you so much for putting that in the chat, Butterfly Effect. Oh, I'm going to have to go to System Preferences and do all that stuff? I have a Mac. Is that what we're doing? I'm going to have to figure that out when we get off the live stream. But thank you. I'm going to do that next time. I don't know. I don't want to mess up the live stream effing around with the mic. Whatever. All right. So we have here, thank you so much, Butterfly Effect. I appreciate you. We have here, bottom of the deck, path unknown. See, this person, they have hope. Why do I feel like this person going to pull up on you? Why do I feel like this person's going to pull up? Do you see them in the car? On the way. They're on the way. Whoever this main person is, they're coming towards you. Finally, in the next few days, weeks, or months, up to 6 months is what I channeled. In order to give you a love offer here, this might be in person. They realized that they were up in their head. They were unreasonable or something. Whatever happened between the two of you, they don't want this distance. They want to mend the distance. They're hopeful. They're uncertain about the relationship ahead, but they don't care. They feel like you're worth it. Yep, testing limits is here. Someone is testing the limits, examining how you react under pressure. They could have already done this. They could have examined you, how you were reacting to certain things. They could have been testing you. Maybe you didn't know this person was testing you, but they have a confession to say, I was testing you to get the real story, or to trust you, or to see what progresses or doesn't progress from this relationship. This person had as many trust issues with you as you probably had with them. This person, they're acting like everything is fine, or they have acted like everything is fine. Everything wasn't fine. Keeping up with appearances is here. It's almost like they was smiling in your face or wearing a mask or a poncho with their feelings. They don't want to express deeper feelings. This person has a fear of commitment a little bit. Family ties. There could have been family influencing the relationship, trying to give them advice on how to handle things with you. Ulterior motives. Someone may be getting close to you with hidden intentions. Someone may be getting close to you with hidden intentions. Yeah, they feel like they need to let you know what's going on about their hidden intentions from before, or what they didn't express. And it could have been advice from a family member that said, "Hey, you need to come forward with like whatever influence that they have with family or from family." The family member, whoever this person is, there's a family member here, a wise counsel here, giving them advice on how to come towards you. They say you need to reveal these ulterior motives. You're the one who messed this connection up. Yo, I'm not even lying. This is crazy. I'm laughing because this person, maybe they didn't know they messed this connection up. They thought they was in the right the whole time. No, they effed this up, and their family member is reading them to filth. And they're not coming back right away to you because they don't want to look stupid or they have ego, but they're upset. They're upset at themselves because they knew they should have, or they could have, or they would have, but handled this differently, but they were too busy protecting their heart. Here goes the card that came out to clarify why they acted the way they acted. They were too busy protecting their heart. So they were scared of commitment or loss, or they were scared to have deeper emotions for you. They were scared to care. They were too busy testing limits and running tests. Does the car drive correctly? Is the relationship going to work out? Like, they were too busy doing that they self-sabotaged the connection. Guarding your emotions to avoid hurt. When somebody does too much of that, guarding their emotions to avoid hurt, they end up getting hurt anyway and hurting other people in the process. Bye. I don't mean to laugh, but this is like, their family is literally telling them, this is what you get for protecting your heart and avoiding getting hurt. You end up getting hurt anyway and you hurt other people. You should have just said what you was doing. Who is their family member? Because T clocked. I'm happy that somebody says something to this person because they needed to hear it. Because now this person is getting it together. They're coming towards you with commitment. And I don't mean to laugh, but they're coming in with a confession telling you you was right. You knew you was right, Taurus. Bye. I'm done with this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It says here, mind games. Emotional interactions involve control and manipulation. They was playing mind games. They was trying to play chess. The reason why is because they were still protecting their heart. Now the relationship is like a really bad lingering fart in their mind, in their heart, in their emotions, in their everything. It won't go away. You ever smell those farts that never go away? You could taste them. This is how your absence feels. Or this is how this person feels after their family told them about themselves because they thought that they was in the right. This is not, they're not right. They said, no, this is mind games. And so now they want to bridge differences and clear out these smoke and mirrors. I don't know. Are you going to accept them back, Taurus? I don't know. That's up to you. That's up to you. Let's get into the near future. What's in the near future for these two when it comes to Taurus energy? I don't mean to laugh, but it's like this person, they make me feel like with this push and pull, it makes me feel like this person feels like they did something right. Does that make sense? Like, that's the reason why they have internal conflict with themselves is because they feel like, no, they didn't do right, but they're trying to convince themselves that they did do right, but they didn't. They was too busy protecting their heart and running tests that they pushed this connection away, pushed you away. Did something happened. Something had to have happened. We have Cupid's arrow coming out. In the future, they're going to shoot their shot again. Cupid's bow is here. This could be a Sagittarius for some of you. It says, have faith. Love is coming. Surprise invitation. Struck by love. They want to come forward with a love offer. It's the same thing as this confession card we got earlier. Yeah, this person is coming towards you with a confession, but they're going to wait a little bit because they don't want you to think that they're that easy or they're still in this ego, stubborn pride thing. Their family, whatever family member is talking to them, big ups to that family member, man. This family member is a real one. Sometimes you need the real ones to tell you about yourself in the family. You might not like what they have to say, but they speak in truth. You always need that family member. We have here backstabbing. I can't show you the full card because of the, the regulations on the platform. But we have here, thank you so much for the super chat. Crumb Critiques, thank you so much. You said the reading's on point. Thank you. Appreciate that. We have here heartbreak and pain, separation and loss, deception and lies, shocking attack. You're not going to let this person come back to you so easily. That's what I get. For a lot of you Tauruses, this person shoots their shot and you're like, I still feel backstabbed. That's what you're saying. I still feel deception, loss, separation. I feel like attacked. I feel pain. Like, I don't know what they did. I don't know what happened. For a lot of you guys, maybe it's not that deep. And for others of you, maybe it is. And maybe it is that deep. But something happened here. Something happened here. And you're like, you're not going to get back in my good graces that easy. You might be putting this person through a bunch of series of tests. Look how the tables have turned. You might be putting this person through, I mean, I wouldn't recommend, because they say 2 wrongs don't make a right, but listen, if you could, you probably would, Taurus. But I feel like a lot of you Tauruses may not have the energy for that, and so you might reject this love offer instead, because you're like, I don't even feel like doing all that. I'm just going to be next. For some of you guys, you might have other love options, is what I heard, because we have here healthy choices. You might have love offers in the future. And you also rebuilt your self-love and your self-care. You're much happier by the time this person comes around. You're much happier with your options in love, and you're minding your own business. This person comes back around saying, oh, I'm trying to be with you. I realized I was the wrong one, and we need to work things out, and whoop-de-whoop, blah-de-blah. Bye. What you talking about? I'm on a date. Taurus, you about to be scooped up in 3, 2, 1. Ain't nobody got time for that. If this person is just, and you know what? For some of you guys, you do accept this love offer. It will be a healthy reconciliation. If you're wondering what it looks like, it is a healthy reconciliation after feeling backstabbed. But the thing is, you might be on other dates. Getting back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date, dating online. You could be doing any one of those things. Bye. It's going to hold a mirror to this person. This person's going to feel bad when they find out that you are with other people. They might get narcissistic, love bombing, or one-sided, or self-absorbed all over again because you're not doing what they want them to do. Maybe they feel like, oh, I'm getting a taste of my own medicine. For some of you guys taking this person back, I will say this person might mirror the same thing they did, because they still have an emotional block. They're still trying to heal their heart. They might do the same thing that they did from before. Or you might not be over this yet. And you might get back with them and you might feel away. You'll be like, nah, I don't know. I don't trust you. I don't know. Or something. I don't know. Something happens here where somebody here isn't just, I don't know. It's just, child, you need to book a personal. That's what I see here, though, going on in the future. With that being said, this is going to be a reading. Let's move on to my Pisces gang in the building. Thank you so much, Crumb Critiques, for that next 2 that you left in the chat. Thank you for the super chat. You said WI, not Latoya, in the chat. You said it's on point, Butter. Thank you. Thank you, Butter. You said not the lingering fart. Druzy, I had to use something as an example. I don't know how else to explain it. We have here Pisces. What do we have for my Pisces? Like the video, you guys. Subscribe to the channel. All right, let's tap into my Pisces. Last zodiac sign of the night, the live stream. This is a late reading. I've probably been on here for 5 hours. Bye, we gotta go. Why am I talking so much in this live stream? This is a late live stream, you guys. I don't know why this is taking forever. I was good in the beginning. We was on a roll. I was going quick. I think I slowed down because this room is really hot and I need to put the AC on. I'm slowing down. I'm starting to melt. I'm melting. I'm starting to melt over here. Wicked wish of the west. What in the wicked wish of the west? What do we have here for my Pisces? Hey, Tiff. You say late, but hello. Oh, you an Aquarius. It's okay. You can go back and watch the Aquarius reading. Thank you so much. Crystal, thank you so much for that 10. You guys are super chatting away. Thank you so much for that support, that love in the channel, and the chat, and the live stream. Wow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Crystal said 2 times because 1 time wasn't good enough. I know that's right. Go ahead, Crystal. Yeah. We have here Letty. We also have here Mystique. All right, Pisces. We got Nicole, Crystal, Riante. It's good to see you back in the chat, you guys. I love you guys too. Nessie. We have Zero Cool. All right, so let's tap in. What do we have here for my Pisces? I'm giving you guys a good shuffle. You guys are the last one of the night, so let's give it a good shuffle. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. You got 30% off. 30% off 30-minute readings, okay? Available to you at my website, www.oraclegamedaily.com. The link is in the description box below. Use that code SUMMER at checkout. You'll get 30% off that 30-minute reading. It has to be for the 30-minute reading. It's only good for the 30-minute reading, okay, you guys? So check it out. Tap in. All right, we locked into Pisces. We locked and loaded. Y'all ready? Oh my God. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna start off with my Kipper Oracle deck. Hi Holly, hi Brookie. Thank you for being here. All right, let's see. What do we have here for my Pisces? And let me take a sip of my tea because I feel like my throat's gonna hurt tomorrow. I've been straining my voice all day. I feel like tomorrow I'm gonna wake up like, my throat hurts. I'm gonna have to drink tea again and then come back into the live streams because I live stream all day tomorrow too. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Hi Hannah. You had to watch the rest of Gemini and Aquarius. You came back in on time though. We have Pisces now. I hope you catch this one. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces? Who's in their energy? Let's tap in. Mature person. He, she, or they. You guys are always welcome in my space. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. There's a mature person. This could be someone older. Or this could be someone with like some type of status, stature, recognition, success, boss girl, boss guy energy. Maybe they have their own business. Maybe they're well-traveled, well-respected. We have here toil and labor. Yeah, this is a hard worker. There's somebody here coming towards you or in your energy already who's a hard worker. This could be somebody who you're with or at a distance from. What else is here? Thank you so much, Crystal. I appreciate that prayer. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Courtship. Oh, man. Pisces, y'all ready for commitments? Somebody is working hard towards wanting commitment with you. They're going to show you that I want you, baby. Said, I want you, Pisces. I'm trying to be with you, baby. I love you, girl. That's this energy. Somebody's trying to court you. I don't know if you want it, but this person who's older of age or more mature or wise or has their own things put together, they're working towards giving you the next level of commitment if you guys are already in a connection, or commitment if you're not in a commitment and official yet. They're trying to label it. They want to work on this. If you guys had a falling out, which I don't see, but for those of you who had a little tiff, you guys are going to get back together. I see reconciliation here. Stability, new love, a renewal and a connection. Main character energy. You got two options in love, actually. I'll take that back. Somebody who's already in your energy and somebody who's going to be in your energy is here. I get two people. Main character energy and a person who you already know. Main character energy in the future and a person you already know right now is what I meant to say. Wow. You got two love offers here. You're going to have to make a mature decision, a wise decision here. You're going to have to figure out who your counterpart is better. Is it the older person, the boss guy, boss girl, whoever that person is? Or is it the other person? I don't know if they're younger or older, but it's this other new love. I feel like you got new love and you got love already, or someone who's into you already, but maybe it takes more work with them. Why do I feel like that person is the soulmate and the new person is like, hold on, let me, before I talk, is the new person a soulmate too? Hold on, let's see. Is the new person a soulmate too, or are they karmic? Who's this new person? Memories. some of you guys, this is the same person, but they come off as two different people. Why is that? Hold on. Hold on. Because y'all reading is extra. It want to be extra. Y'all reading want to be extra. Let me see. Main character energy. Mature man. Let's clarify the mature man. Mature person character card. A decision. A decision. Past. This is a person who in the past didn't make the best decisions with you or in their love life. I don't even know if it was with you. I think they just didn't make the best decisions in their love life, and they're working on changing that with you. So their old version of themselves, their old ways, patterns, or behaviors, they're leaving behind. Yeah, they're coming towards you with a love offer. This person's coming towards you renewed. Okay, I have two different Pisces groups. For some of you, you have two options. One's younger, and it's a person you haven't met yet. The other one's older, and a person you already know. Or they're more mature, or they come off as mature. Either way, somebody here you haven't met yet, and somebody is that you have met, and you're going to have to make a decision between the two. Now, for others of you Pisces, this is the same person. They did a self-evaluation or evolution of self within. I don't think you knew that they were going through this within, but they worked on themselves in order to come correct in a connection with you. And they're giving you a love offer, and they're saying, do you want what I have to offer? I have an offer on the table for you. And you might be looking at it with a side eye, like, is this a serious offer, or are you playing games? Like, you may not believe this person for whatever reason. Why? Yeah, they're giving you a big offer too. Maybe it's because it's too good to be true. A lot of you guys could be skeptical. Yeah, because you see the expectation coming. It's like you feel like there's a manifestation coming true for you, but you don't know if it's true. You're doubting this offer. Yeah. You're doubting this abundant offer. There's two people that are serious about you, Pisces. Or there's one person that used to move a certain way, or they've had relationships from the past before. Maybe you know about their past, maybe you don't. But this person is coming towards you with a lot of abundance. For some of you guys, I'm getting a third storyline coming in where this person, you could be in no contact with them, and they worked on themselves and their money, and they're coming towards you to offer you a lot of money. Pisces. They're coming up to offer you commitment and money. So this could be like commitment and a trip, commitment and a offer to move in together, commitment and money for whatever stress they gave you. Maybe they're just buying things just to flex. I don't know, but you feel like there's something to it. Yeah, you feel like there's something to it. Tower moment. You feel like it's going to end in grief and sorrow, or they're only doing it because they feel bad. But there's success in love here. You feel like this is like, this is crazy. Way too many storylines coming in. I can't even keep up. What the F is going on? Whose reading is this? And what the heck is going on? Why am I channeling so many different storylines here? I have 3 already. I hope I don't get any more because I won't be able to keep up. It's like trying to keep up with a soap opera. Who did what to who? And where are we at in the storyline? And what scene is this? Bye. I gotta go. What do we have here for the collective for Pisces? Ooh. Distant horizons. Listen, there's something, your wish fulfillment. You manifested a relationship or an outcome, and there's a wish fulfillment here. There's either one person coming to you 180, completely different than you recognized them before, or 2 people coming towards you, one you already know and one you're about to meet in the future. Either way, you have a love offer on the table, and it's your wish fulfillment. And it's a lot of money and a lot of love and a lot of success and a lot of this and a lot of that, whatever it is that you manifested. I don't know if you wrote this down, daydreamed about it, if you dreamt about it literally, or like what, I don't know what you did, but you're in alignment to receive this. You're in alignment. You probably did a lot of shadow work, Pisces. I don't know. You probably worked on yourself a lot or walked away from things that weren't serving your highest good. And you did so much of that. We have community in reverse. I feel like you're not going to meet this person on social media, or they're not going to contact you on social media. This is going to be in person. Yeah, they're contacting you in person, not on social media. Community makes me feel like they're on social media, or you met them online. I feel like the new person that you meet is not online. It's in person. It's like out and about, serendipitously, maybe at an event, a concert hall, a gym, a cafe, like random stuff, random. You could be seeing 222 a lot repeating. I get 22 here. There's an official person coming towards you, but you're concerned about this love offer. Why is Pisces concerned so hard? What is the fear here? I'm about to read y'all for filth. Let me get your fears. Let me see. Let me get your fears. Let me bring them to the surface. Let me tell everybody about your business. Let's see. If you guys like this reading, like the video, subscribe to the channel, or book a personal if you need more clarity. You don't feel like you deserve this. We have here not good enough. You're still lacking confidence, or you self-sabotage things. You have a little bit of ego, fear, or frustrations that surface when you finally get what you want. You look at things like, oh, it's too good to be true, or I'm not good enough for this, or I don't deserve this type of love. You still think it's like a person who is going to offer you snake-like energy, but that's because you're too used to being used. You're too used to having your boundaries crossed. You're too used to toxic energy, snakes in the grass, snake-like energy, guys with snake, a girl with a snake-type energy. That means like deception. It says self-indulgence, self-worth and value, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. So you have yet to do the shadow work for some of you. You come off like you're all put together, but maybe you have yet to do this, because when you don't have a relationship, you're confident, you're all these things, but when a new relationship or a love offer comes in that's promising and that's everything you desired and asked the universe for and it's here, that's when your lack of confidence starts showing up. That's when your self-sabotage bubbles to the surface. These are the moments where you're realizing, oh, I'm not all the way healed. Or, oh, I don't know. It's like you want a relationship until it really comes forward and presents itself, and then you get cold feet. And you're like, oh, shoot, this is the real deal. I don't know. But you are worthy of this. So it conjures up healing. I feel like you end relationships prematurely for some of you Pisces, or you feel like maybe you don't put enough effort into them, because if you put too much effort, then you get too attached. You guys feel things deeply. You're the water sign, so maybe that's what it is here. Karmic relationship. You're afraid of karmic relationships, or relationships turning out to be karmic. Resentments, triggers, perception, intensity, letting go, turmoil, and fleeting. Yeah, you flee from connections when they get too real. What do we have here for my Pisces? Past life echoes. What's interesting, Pisces, is that you have a soul connection with one of these people that are coming up in your spread, whether it's the one person or the two people. You are meant to meet both people. Both people are meant to mean something to you. Both people are an echo from a past life. You guys are soulmates to multiple people here that are on the spread. Your connection to this person or feelings feel like a past life echo, and that's what scares you, is that this could be the real deal. This could be the one. And that's what scares you, and maybe that's what makes you breadcrumb the situation, or freeze, or flee from it, or self-sabotage, or think you're not good enough to receive it. There's something here that's happening, or that you are potentially able to do, and Spirit is trying to give you this warning sign, like, hey, if you ever feel like that, if you ever feel like that when there's a good love offer coming in from a good person who has good intentions for you and the connection and wants to build with you, if you ever feel like this self-sabotage energy bubbling up to the surface, it's because you still have yet to deal with something from the past. Okay? So use that moment to address what your insecurities are instead of projecting that onto the person, or instead of pulling back from the connection. Like, allow yourself to be open to receiving a love offer or receiving attention from somebody, because the universe sent it to you because you deserve it. But I don't know why you don't think you do. And part of that could be because you didn't get that respect and that love and that uplifting energy from someone in your past. It could be from your parents. It could be from your peers. As your inner child wounds, these could stem from the past, like all the way back. Or this could stem from, you know, love experiences in your young adult life, right? Or your adult life from a year or two ago. Maybe you were betrayed, okay, by somebody. It's like there's something bubbling up for you to still heal. And these new people coming in are past life echoes. They're echoing a part of their soul that matches your soul. And because that's scary, it automatically pushes you into trigger mode to heal whatever else you got going on emotional baggage wise of the past in your own traumatic experiences in this life, in order for you to be on the same level as the person who you had a past life with, who's trying to show up for you in the now. You see what I'm saying? I know that sounds a little woo-woo and confusing, but rewind it and replay it till you understand it. But that's what I mean when I say that. What else is here? New alliances. Like I said, this is a new beginning. These are new commitments and connections. You have more than one option. You could have up to 4 options in love, but 2 are showing up. 1 you already know, and 1 is new. Temporary distance. You guys could be dating from a distance or having to see somebody by some type of long form of transportation, like long form transportation here, like airplane, train, bus. Like, it takes a while to see somebody. It says distance in the relationship is temporary. Things may reconnect later. For some of you guys, you're not connected to the person who you know of anymore, and you're attracting new love. But this new lover is going to remind you of the past person, and the past person might even come back. Like I said, I think you have multiple options here. I feel like there's multiple options. They're all at a distance. They're all not here yet, or they're all not, like, you're not accepting these offers just yet. Yeah. These people are showing you their authentic selves. I think you ran away from a connection, or you could be in a connection where you don't want to give too much to it, who's an authentic person, showing their true self courageously to you. Yeah. We have keeping tabs. Yeah, this person is watching you, eyeing you, seeing how you respond to their authenticity, wanting to feel chosen by you. This person wants to be chosen by you. I feel like if this is a person who you're in no contact with, and there's a distance that's temporary and that you guys are going to reconcile later, I feel like this person is watching you. Keeping secrets and push and pull. It's almost like they're watching you because they feel like you're in a push and pull energy. You're hot and cold with them. So maybe they think you're keeping secrets. Maybe they're trying to dig for information about you, or vice versa. You could be trying to dig for information about them because you're like, oh, it's too good to be true. Let me research. Let me keep tabs on them. Somebody's keeping tabs on somebody. Yeah. I'm telling you, this is a karmic lesson. There are karmic lessons in the relationship that need to be learned. Yeah, there's something about your love life that you're learning. And you're learning about how you feel ready for love, or when you're learning about how you've always been ready for love, but how you've been self-sabotaging connections with love. Or how you're about to. Because for some of you guys, you didn't self-sabotage the connection. The connection just didn't work out. But in the future, there's connections that can work out and that are what you asked for in your manifestations, and you're getting a lesson to this. Something's going to trigger you. You might get cold feet again, is what I'm hearing. What's the future outcome between Pisces and these options? What's the high potential future outcome between Pisces and these options? Crystal, you said both. Hi, Renee. Thank you for being here. Angelisa, it's 2 a.m. Oh, I got to get off this live stream. Oh, it's 11:30 over here. I didn't even realize how long I was talking. Well, thank you guys for sticking around. Of Light and Dark, thank you for being here, sharing your thoughts in the chat. What's the potential outcome in the future? Pessimism. That could be your pessimism or their pessimism. You deserve love. Spirit says in the near future, you are pessimistic about the connection or they are. But you are lovable. You do deserve love. So Pisces, you do deserve love. And there will be people still trying to shoot their shot and still trying to express their love to you. Could be Sagittarius energy or a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio coming towards you in their sun, moon, rising, or Venus. They could have any one of those placements. Particularly Mars, Venus, or rising. If you're looking for a sign that really matters on who this person is coming towards you, shooting their shot, Mars, Venus, or rising is the placement you want to look for. We have here true love. I feel like you're pessimistic that there's true love coming towards you, but somebody's going to express their love to you, probably again or for the first time. And you're being asked to free yourself from a fenced-in area or overthinking or analysis paralysis or keeping tabs from a distance or something like that. Because I'm seeing you're the unicorn, you're one of a kind, but you still have to free yourself from a mindset or from some type of hurt or pain. So yeah, there's some type of distance here emotionally, but I feel like this is something that you're going to get over, or that this is something that someone's going to unlock for you. They're going to get you to open up. Somebody here has the ability to get you to open up. Maybe that scares you, though. What's the timeline for this? Let's get the timing cards, and then we'll close it out. Hi, T-Rose. Thank you for being here. Samantha, you said you just listened to the Leo Cancer Cusper. It totally made sense. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that in the chat. You said it creeps you out often. Oh, I was dead on. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad it resonated. Hopefully you got something, from it that you could take with you. Hi, TK Reem. Grand Rising. It's morning time for you. Lucas, thank you for being here. Last card here is in September. This person is going to come towards you in September. Also, you have a new person coming towards you in September. There's a new connection coming towards you in September. So it ain't over, Pisces. Spirit says I have more where that came from, more options, more lovers, more suitors. Yeah, Spirit is sending people your way in September and autumn. Yeah, you're about to fall in love in the fall. Fall in love in the fall. Between the summer and autumn. September energy. Isn't that when summer and autumn collide? It's September. It's when summer's ending and fall is beginning, is like September energy. The last day of summer is in September. So yeah, next month sometime you're gonna meet somebody new or have new love offer, or the person that you're with is about to show up renewed. There's reconciliation. It's not too far away. There's gonna be reconciliation in September. If it doesn't happen in September, October would be the date, because I like to put a little window of time around that month sometimes, especially when it says autumn. So it could be September or October. So it is going to take a little bit of a while, but if y'all have patience, you'll see a transformation with the person and you in a connection here that you seem like you desire, but you're just a little bit afraid. Okay, so that's what I have here for you, Pisces. Take the reading how it resonates. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream and for sticking around, you guys. Give it a thumbs up here. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. And also, if you would like to book a personal reading, you know where to go. The link is in the description box below. I'm going to get off this live stream so I can timestamp and turn on this AC, y'all, because I'm burning up. I'm out here sweating bullets. All right. So anyways, with that being said, I appreciate the love, the likes, and all that good stuff. I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all coming back? Y'all better hit that subscribe. You better come back. Y'all coming back? I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, you guys. OD, I just ended the live stream. Morena, I'm just about to leave. Oh, thank you so much. I picked up on the name as well. Okay, Morena. Ooh. There was a name that I said in Scorpio's read. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I didn't. Okay, I'm going to have to go back and watch that. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. I forget what name I could have said in Pisces. I'm sorry, Scorpio's read. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you so much for that double confirmation, for letting me know we on point and we be channeling over here, and it's for real. All right. Thank you guys. Oh, you said, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I said Sally and Sammy. Oh, that was on point for you. I'm shooketh. But I gotta get off this live stream before I start predicting worldly things. Not me being super on point. I ain't trying to do too many predictions now. I'm not trying to scare you. Gustavo, God bless you too. Thank you for being here in the chat with the good vibes. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's get out of this live stream. I'm going to timestamp it. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to timestamp in the comments below. Okay, you guys, all the links and the timestamps to your reading. Okay, so take care. Best of abundance to you guys, and I will see you guys in the next one. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays is when we live stream. So if you're wondering the dates and the days, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Thank you so much for being here, and take care. Ashe. Bye.